Wait, 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 wait. I am a god gamer! Maybe. I don't know. Definitely not. I do know. As per shown in the current example. The fact that she gave It's also gonna be a guide for people not to platinum it if they're really bad like me. It's just you're gonna live vicariously through my suffering. Book. Book. The only thing I can get is the boxes. Never mind. I'm gonna smash you in the box. Get fucked! Get fucked, bitch! God damn! Fucking trying in English, just like us. So, anybody want to see me try this? Yeah. Great try, but hey, I made it to the bottom. Stop it! Stop it! I thought he had a hook. I was like, anybody want to see me try this? And I thought he had a hook.
Holy shit!
Jig and a jiggle, jig and a jiggle. Jig and jiggle. Jig and fucking jiggle, alright? Okay. Oh god. He gonna wake up and he's hard as fuck, dude. They cannot get me. I'm fast. They're slow. Big deal. We're gonna do this. Oh! They cannot get me. I'm fast. They're slow. Let's do this. Nobody can hit me now. Oh my god, I was a trap. I didn't die. Oh my god. Sure thing, buddy. Oh! No. Ah! Oh my. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep going. No, not the piggies again. No, I don't have time for you. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. Ah! Butts me in the butt and leaves me. He fell down. I don't want to fall down. Yeah, he definitely fucking fell down, didn't he? Is that a place that I can go? Or is that death? Oh! Dead. Oh my god! After I like getting myself into pickles. Not in that way. But I am enjoying the skull levels. What can I say? I got this. I got more of an... Nobody saw that. And in fact, we're not gonna talk about it. We are moving right on. We are moving right on. Yeah. Hello, It's a good day. It's a good day. Bonus stream party day. So many things to talk about today. Woo, 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 woo. How's everybody? Happy Sunday. What's everybody up to? I'm gonna say hi. I'm just gonna put it my glasses because I forgot. And I don't want to be looking squinty eye in the light. You guys know I'm noticing how old I'm getting by how bad my vision is getting, especially at night when we're driving. My God, all I see is freaking blur. The lights are so distorted. Christ. Oh well. Memento mori. Okay, here I am. Hello. It's nice to see you. Hi, Austin. Hi, Mom. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Te deseamos feliz cumpleaños. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Pam, param. Hi, Jeff. Hello. Hi, Eric. How is everybody doing? We got new emotes. There is an ew emote. There is an auga emote. There is a whoa emote. There is a bye emote. And there is a wave emote. And then there is a yo. That's a pretty cool one too. I don't know. Maybe I'll change the yo. But these are all our emotes now. I feel such a sense of pride for having so many. And them being pretty cool. Yeah, good ones all around. Whee! We're so young. We really are. Oh. Today, I'm celebrating. Big day for me. I actually have so many things I want to talk to you guys about. It was an eventful day yesterday, and then today being my anniversary. Today is my 8th anniversary from coming to America. At this time of the day, I had already arrived to the Miami International Airport, and I was sitting in some room for like 8 hours. My mom will probably remember better than me. I have like very selective PTSD style of memory where I forget traumatic events. And we were just sitting there like a whole fucking day, no food, no water. There was a machine, there was a spending machine for food and water, but we had no money. So we couldn't buy anything. And we were just sitting there waiting to be questioned for parole for entering America. And then around 8 at night, I want to say 8 at night, they paroled us. And then we were wandering around the airport with nowhere to go. We asked a man for their phone to let us do a call. And we tried to do a call to have somebody help us. And that person really didn't want to help us. So they just lazily left us at a place that we couldn't pay for. And yeah, it was a horrible night. By the time my mom... I never seen my mom that tired. By the time my mom sat down on the bed, she was like, ah! She let out such a scream. It was very atypical for her. She was very tired. Her back hurted a lot. You're all good? Oh, I am so good. That was 8 years ago. That was not a great day to go through, but a great day for my life. You know, overall, it was the best day of my life. It's like that niche thing of like, oh, to live it all again. I would. I would live it all again just to be here today. I used to dream of specific moments that I get to take for granted now, that I get to live every day. I used to wish so hard of little joys that I can just do now so nonchalantly. I am so happy. Today is one of those days where I can't stop thinking about how happy I am and how proud I am and how thankful I am. Hi, Apple. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Anyways, party aside. Yeah, let's guess the movie. I don't know what this is. This is giving me Saving Private Ryan, Groundhog Day. This one's still weird to me. How is it weird? Roswell, nice to see you. Hello. Guys, if you see that any of the redeems changed, actually, I should check that out. Yeah, if you see that any of the emo responses, second. See, second is changed. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Because I changed the name of some of the emotes since I uploaded new ones. And I don't want them to be bad. That's in redeems, right? Community comments. How's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Second and third. Third is gonna be different too, right? Chat message, Moogie Munchies. No, that's not it. Second. Chat message. There we go. I took out the Aloy word so that you guys could find them easier. I don't know if that helps or not, but it should. Okay, so that one changed. This one is fine. The daily poopy changed as well. 1 second. It's on the D. Daily poopy. Chat message. Holy moly. This one takes a while to load. Wait. Don't redeem it until I change it so you can tell me if I do it right or not. What the hell? Why are there so many conditionals? Oh, I have to change conditional by conditional. Uh-oh. We have to go poopy by poopy. No! Would you guys be so kind as to spam every single redeem just to check that they're all functioning otherwise? If you want, you don't have to do it. I can see them naturally occurring one by one. Damn, I did not expect that this one would be so changing. It's because this one depends on... Yeah, this one depends on a conditional. So it has variations. You can do a stinky poopy, a lovely poopy, many a poopies. Well, since I'm doing this, I'm gonna entertain you guys with a story. My mom is not gonna like that I'm gonna say this story. She's gonna nag me for it. But it's a funny story. Guys, my grandma went on a sneaky little date yesterday. This is such a good story. She did not tell anybody. She basically just disappeared for half a day. Motherfucker almost got one of those silver alerts out for her if she was playing like that. And then she didn't want to say what she was up to. When we were like, bro, we were worried about you. What the heck? And she was like, she was just like big time playing Roach. My God. It was so funny. My mom and I were just laughing our asses off. This is a woman who has repeatedly expressed immense disdain for anything related to dating, by the way. It's such a bizarre concept to think that she's going about on sneaky days, but also like she was playing it up recently to leave the place where she was leaving, and now she's in a place with more privacy, and she's been there for like a week and she's already going on dates, which makes it increasingly suspicious and like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Okay, let me check on the things. I did the daily poopy once. You guys can test the daily poopy now. It should be fine if you haven't done it. This one's working. This one's working. Haha. What kind of drugs is Stream on? The mushroom. Just the mushroom. No, shut up, lol. Jason, nice to see you. Sounded like he wasn't so sneaky if you know about it. We had to question her, Eric. We had to question her and she wouldn't give it up. She wouldn't give it up. Oh my god, I am dying to know more about it. Tomorrow my mom is gonna get a chance to talk about it and I am going to gossip a little bit more. That's such a funny story. Good for her. Get some. She should get some. Hell, everybody should get some. Hello, Ingo. Did I miss anybody, by the way, while I was fixing the thing? How's everybody doing? Thank you for the lurking, Robin. Did I miss anything that you said? I'm sorry if I did. Hi, Max. Max, you missed my story. You have to hear this out. Robin, why are you banning yourself? Please. What's going on? Did you say something? Max, you have to hear this out. My grandma yesterday went on a sneaky little
I thought
date.
we testing stuff.
Oh, I see. I thought you were leaving. I thought you were leaving. Your mom isn't going to tell you anything if you're going to tell on stream. My mom is just shy. She's laughing about it. She's saying no, but she's cackling at home. Don't buy this bit. Ooh la la, she went. She wouldn't even answer her phone, Max. And then when we talked to her about it, like, hey, you cannot just disappear. What was going on or what? She did not want to spit it out, Max. She did not want to spit it out. She was out of the mouth getting dynamite. It's so funny. I used to send my grandmother to golden mixers. You all never do that. My grandma is a very special kind of lady, Robin. Have you guys ever heard the Franz Kafka book where the person becomes a roach? What is it called? Their process is good too. Very Cuban story. Something that it was commonly referenced in Cuban daily life. What is it called? The transformation? Could it be the transformation? Could it be the transformation in English? No, metamorphosis. There we go. I just didn't know the word in English. The metamorphosis. My grandma is the roach from the metamorphosis. If the roach wasn't concerned about their family and was just happy being a roach. That's my grandma. There is no better way to put it. It's like it has layers. That example is perfect because it has layers. Because she was also like a big time communist. So. Yeah, no, it's good for her. I mean, it's such a funny story. It's such a funny story. It's probably gonna be the also like it's about to be her birthday. Her birthday is right before Christmas, the day before, and she just moved to this new place. Like she's alone for the first time. And she was really pushing to move to this place. There's so many little variables that make this story juicy. Alone. Yeah, Jay, exactly. But one thing is true, which is what my mom and I were talking last night. She's an elderly lady. She can't just be, silver alert scaring us randomly. She's gonna be gone half a day, uncontactable through the phone. She should let us know. We don't mind that she's getting some. We don't care. She could have 30 sums. We really don't have any. But I just think she has like this this pride and prestige that she needs to, like the road. She needs to hold herself high and whatnot. But it's pretty funny. Okay, what movie is this? Gertie, did I say hi to you? Gertie, today is my 8th birthday that I arrived to America. 07. Yes. And my mom's birthday as well. We share the birthday. Can we perhaps celebrate Vanguard with a little Vanguard stream? I heard through the great... I'm not even gonna ask. Today's Vanguard Day. We're all gonna hang out and watch Vanguard stream. Happy 8th. You can finally do long division. Gertie stream. Woohoo! You said to me, in the confidence of my public stream on Thursday, that next stream was gonna be today. So, shape up. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do it if you want. So we do Pokemon quiz first. I can leave the Pokemon for Gertie if they wanna do it in their stream. I never promised such a thing, but I'll do it. What's your plan today? I'm one to give in to peer pressure. Woohoo! Yippee, yay. Hey, why not collab stream? That's true, Robin. We have one coming up at some point. They said to me they would. I didn't even know I'm streaming. You didn't know you were streaming. What do you mean you didn't know you were streaming? I'm not entertaining this craziness. Hey, I have good news for you. Liv told me that we are playing Diablo on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I am only doing maximum, besides today, 2 more days of Disco Elysium ever. Rebozo Disco Nerds. Yeah. I also told the Liv, Liv and I can do offline stuff, so it doesn't really matter as long as we can have like a little bit of time and whatnot. So I also told Liv to take it easy with me on Wednesday and Thursday, because we would do short stream so that you can stream, and then we play offline our thing while you stream. So it's not gonna change anything, baby. You're not going away. Yeah, so those are all my news, my Gertie dedicated news. I'm so pampered. You really are, baby. We only need to hear from you. The only decision making that you need to do is announce to the 4 winds on my stream, on my channel, whatever, when are you taking over my shifts when I'm gone? When are you gonna stream? If you're gonna seize the time slot, what the people can look forward to, ideas, get them excited, tell them about, all the things that they can be looking forward to in the Zonto Be the best substitute teacher that they can have, the one that lets them do drugs and stuff in the hallway. All right, what movie is this? This is giving me Groundhog Day or Terminator, but it says Coast Guard. So what is this? What is that Coast Guard thing? Looks like a Tom Cruise movie. Tom Galade is in chat, and Gertie said, "Cool mon." So you know it's cool. Coast Guard. What is that movie where they dressed in red? Baywatch. Baywatch. I'm gonna do a Mookie week. I'll do Mookie things. Like what? Now there are more things in the ocean. You're gonna play Disco Elysium? You're gonna finish it for me? Is this 007? Which one? 007. 007. There is no 007. James Bond. There is no James Bond. The heck? Bond? How is there no James Bond? Skyfall. Yeah, it's by the title, so it's not gonna be Skyfall. What the fuck is this? My god, this is a very famous actor. It's not Golden Eye, but you could try that. Okay, Golden Eye. Omega Hulo? What the hell is this? These are the pictures. It's like it has some action. It's in the water. It has a big boat. A person inside the big boat. Like an H. Van Damme. We don't have to guess it if you guys don't want. Let me do like Time to Die. No Time to Die. Burn. There is no burning, no burn, no nothing. I'm gonna do burning. McHale's Navy? McHale? What? It's not Burn. You're thinking of Burnt Notice, and that's a TV show. Navy. My god. Okay, I'm gonna put another one. What? That straight up looks like Leighton Messer. And it cannot be her, because she is young. But this is old. Who is this guy? Is he Van Damme? Let me see Van Damme movies. Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Is it him? Maybe. Movies. Or boat movie. It's not gonna be Burn Notice. Burn Notice. There is no Burn Notice movie. It's a TV show and this is a movie. I'm gonna do the voices, whatever. This is no way we're gonna guess this. License to Kill. It was, you guys were right, that it was a James Bond movie. I got my license to kill. Cause that one isn't Van Damme. Yeah, I didn't know who it was. The actor. That's mainly it. Hey, this is a new one that we started doing. Shout out to Gertie for showing us this one. The way this one works, the best way to explain it is that imagine you're doing connections. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Eric. I threw. Imagine we're doing connections. By the way, we've been doing that one because this one hasn't been working for 2 days. Take a look. Move it all is fucked. Even when I try to, like, wait, even when I tried to open it in a private window, which is what I wanted to show, it still puts me back, yeah. Okay, so the best way to describe it is that imagine you're doing connections, but you're doing them with movies. The theme is always movie, and you have to find like 4 words that are a movie. That's all you have to do. You have to tell me like the words that are related to each other, if that makes sense. For example, today the words are king, children, delivery, life, comedy, dystopian future, Martin Scorsese, man, Kristen Wiig, Robert De Niro, service, Studio Ghibli, witch, secret, Ben Stiller, and Clive Owen. Here's something. King, secret, man. It could be king, man, secret, right? Oh, you have to like drag it. I forgot. So Kingsman Secret, let's go. That's something. Studio Ghibli with witches. And who else is in Studio Kiki Delivery Service? Yes! Woo 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 woo! It's surely together. Yeah. Which Ghibli service? Where is service? Oh, here it is. You guys got it. You guys got it. Nice. Kingsman Secret Service. Oh, could it be? You think so? So I have to put it vertically? Secret Man. Oh, it is! It is! Kingsman and the Secret Service. That was good. That was good. Okay, so Robert De Niro goes with Martin Scorsese for sure. Right? Robert De Niro and Martin Scorsese are gonna go together, but where? Martin Scorsese, Robert De Niro, Delivery? No, but Children, Dystopian Future, and Clive Owen go together. On what? It could be this way or this way. It could be any of these words that they go with. Children of Men. Oh, let's go. You got it. So, Robert De Niro and Martin Scorsese go with King? Maybe? Secret Life of Ben Stiller. Huh? Are you serious? Is this a thing? What? Oh my god, we did it with 2 left, by the way. 2 swaps left. We cut it close here. So the movies were The King of Comedy with Martin Scorsese, Robert De Niro, the word king and comedy in the title. Children of Men, it was Children, Men, A Dystopian Future, and Clive Owen in the movie. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty, that one was like foreign to me. Foreign. Never heard of that. 2013 movie with Kristen Wiig, Life in the title, Ben Stiller, and Secret in the title as well. And then we had The Witch, Kiki Delivery Service, and Studio Ghibli, which that one was easy. And we had Kingsman Secret Service, which is everything is in the title. It's on Netflix. Is it good? Is it worthy? Is it worthy watching? For real? Not a comedy? Not a comedy. The Secret Life of Walter. It says adventure, comedy, drama, fantasy. A teen magazine photo manager who lives life vicariously through Daydream embarks on a true life adventure when a negative goes missing. I saw it. I'm gonna watch it. It sounds interesting enough. I need to watch The Lobster. That's what I need to watch. So, guys, I've been killing it. I've been killing it recently at this. By the way, 2 days in a row, I guessed it on first try. Been guessing it. Top notch. Top notch. So, we're not gonna let it down today. This person started acting in 2011. Not necessarily super young, but not super old either. Started acting on movies. It could be that they acted before on TV shows and after on TV shows as well. They've been on thrillers quite a bit, science fiction. More recently, a lot more science fiction. Actually, fantasy action adventure 2022 with a mega long title. Something of the something of something. This looks like a guessable title. And this one over here, it has to be something Marvel. You know? Oh, probably the D&D movie. What was that called? Sorry. Oh, it was called no. What was it called? No. Dungeons and Dragons on Dungeons? No, it's not the D&D movie. It doesn't fit there. No. Honor Among Thieves or whatever. No, it doesn't fit there. But there is something here that I do think it's like something with a sequel. If you see the word in 2015, then in 2018, then in 2019, like back to back. Infinity War, yeah, Avengers. So it's a person who was in Avengers, for sure. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Oh, wait a minute. This person is in the Doctor Strange universe. Yo, Boogie, 8th birthday? Yes, today's my 8th anniversary of escaping Cuba, arriving to America, Trevi. 8 years ago, I was just being born through aduana. Yes. Happy days. And I want to know specifically who it is within that. Who is in all 3 of the movies of Doctor Strange? Amy Adams, maybe? He has in romance. He has drama, thriller. I don't know about that. What was the imitation game that he was on? It's not him. It's not him. Is Spider-Man in all 3 of the Doctor Strange movies? I don't think so. We can do Benedict, but it's somebody who is in both. Oh, wait. Because, wait. Doctor Strange is just, right? But he's not in the He's not in the original Doctor Strange. It's a person who is in Avengers. Right? It's a person who is in Avengers, but it's not in... Am I overthinking this? Elizabeth Olsen? We can do that. It was her! You guys are good. We thought about it and it was right. Woohoo! Yes, it was Doctor Strange, it was the Avengers. Oh, there was Captain America too here. We could have known. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Good job. So yeah, today is my birthday. Today is my birthday, but not my real birthday. My real birthday this year was shit. I was swamped with work, days of not sleep. It was like my worst birthday I've ever had. I wasn't even in my house. But it's okay. Today is a day that I'm really happy usually, so I'm enjoying it to the max. Also, we got new emotes, by the way. Shout out to the new emotes. Shout out to whomever at the Jeff Bezos factory. He gave me extra slots for this shit. Here we go. You look at that. Woo! These are our new babies. Hey, Trevi! That's a big. Thank you so much. You are number one in the leaderboard. Enjoy the spot. Better birthday today. Yeah, it's a redo actually. Thank you, Trevi. Guys, you don't have to do that. It's just silly day. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Trevi. Man, time flies. I can't believe I was just talking to Rai yesterday. I can't believe it's 2 more years. I have still 2 more years. This is my 8th one. In 2 years, I'll be celebrating my 10-year anniversary in America from escaping from Cuba. And I will look back, and wherever I am, I'm gonna be like this, emo, on how much my life has changed. I was telling my mom, where would we be if we were back in Cuba? Nothing would have happened. Nothing at all. Like, our lives would be in the same spot. It's like a time dilation. It's like we wouldn't have even moved in time. And just so much has happened for me in these 8 years, more than it has happened probably in the rest of my life together. I am so happy about it. You think this is Battlefield? Thank you again, Trevi. That is very kind of you. Battlefield. Even the first year. Did you say 1942? It's not the Battlefield franchise. Even the first year that we were here on even the first year that we were here on the anniversary of our first year, we went back to like the places and the hardships that we went through at the very beginning of moving to America and the crazy shit that we did to survive. And we were like already so distant from it, already so much better in life. And it was like already visible that our lives were going to better. Yeah, even when things were hard. Actually, another cool thing about it is that I met Rai 6 months into living in America. So he has been part of my journey here, like the majority of the time. And I don't know, that's kind of cute. Like, we can celebrate together. It was like I was born into life and I was born with a body next to me. It's kind of cute. Hi, Puff. Nice to see you. I'm super cheesy today, reminiscing on shit. You guys gotta forgive me. There you don't live, you just exist and survive. That's true. I had so many years. I was saying, it's like a very difficult concept to explain. Like, to grasp the boredom, the level of nothingness that I lived in. I went to school every day. I was majoring in English and Japanese at university. I was very, very lucky that my mom, and my mom did it on purpose so that she could support me, worked in a place that like drove by when I went to school. So I didn't have to like figure out transport. I didn't have to cancel my studies because I didn't have transport or anything like that. So I would go to school every day. I would get 3 random classes during the day. The rest of the time, I would have to be waiting in between the classes. I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't do anything. I didn't have any money, so I would just sit around waiting. And then when the classes were done, I would go to my mom's work, wait for her to finish her job, travel back to our province, which because all of this, it's like if we went from like, I don't know, from Miami to Boca kind of thing, like every day for commuting. Is that's the word. And then I would get to my house and I would just be in my room, sometimes with no electricity, sometimes with nothing, just there, like a fish, just laying up in my bed. There was nothing to do. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna play my games, or there was no little spark of anything. There was, the absence of things was so big. It would just be like that, like just like a fish, there. Another day passes. I had remembered so many times of not having electricity and just fanning myself on top of the bed, just laying flat and thinking, wow, time is like dilated. Time is just not passing. It was like, when? When will be something different? When will there be a thought? Kind of a little bit like prison, I would imagine. This is all looks so much older on the second picture. You guys think so? I thought it was pretty old on the first picture as well. Look how blurry this shit is. Maybe try a COD just to see if it's the franchise. Call of Duty Original. Should make a Mookie Fish animated emote to memorialize that of me like laying like that. We have Mookie Payne. I was thinking maybe we could do Mookie Payne. I don't know which one to do. I told Gertie's on a quest. This is not the final form of the emotes. You think, oh, I like this emotes? Say your vote right now, because maybe one of them will go away. Maybe 2, maybe 3. It depends. I told Gertie, borrow your wisdoms. Arma? Not Arma. This is Command and Conquer. Okay, Max, I believe you. Command and Conquer. No, it's not. Uh-oh. No. World of Tanks. This is like my 5th job she's given me today, besides streaming and covering for me while I'm gone. So it's just the 3rd one if you think about it. This isn't World of Tanks. I already put it. Okay, Relic Entertainment 2006 real-time strategy PC. Relic Entertainment. I got you guys. Games 2006. The outfit, Company of Heroes, baby. This is Company of Heroes. Company of Heroes. Don't say I cheated. Don't say I cheated just because I... No. You guys are not allowed to say that. You guys are not allowed to say that. I didn't cheat. I simply exploited the... I knocked the microphone. I'm sorry. Okay, connections. The way this one works is that we gotta make groups of 4, but you gotta tell me the theme. I don't take it in if it doesn't have the theme. Oh. The words today are spring, breeze, spiral, bank, wind, vault, mouth, snap, leap, bed, twist, cinch, picnic, coil, bound, and delta. Okay, vault, leap, bound, and spring. They're all things about jumping. Sure. Now, what about twist, coil, spiral, and something else? Being things that you squeeze. Cinch, One away. Spiral, coil, twist, and cinch. There's one wrong and a different one. You can... It's probably coil, twist, cinch, and snap. Huh? What about coil, twist, cinch, and snap? Spiral? Might not be... No. Now there is two wrong. Now there is two wrong. So it's spiral for sure. Maybe we should forget about this for now. No, ignore me. Okay. Picnic. Delta. What? Wind. Oh, to wind. To spiral, to coil, to twist. Yeah. Oh my god, you're so right, Trevi. Yes, it's not wind, it's wind. I read it wrong. I let you guys down. Okay, so snap. To mouth something? Maybe? No. Bed, bank. Finch. Picnic. Breeze. And snap are easy. Easy in what way? Snap, picnic, breeze, and cinch. It's to go through like this a picnic, this a breeze, this a cinch, this a snap. Something easy to do. I never heard cinch and snap being easy. Okay, the mouth, the bank, the bed, and the delta are parts of a river. Ah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. We didn't die, we didn't die. Woohoo! Yippee! Today's stream is not sponsored by Build a Container Based Off as using the tools as free accounts awaits. And let's type contexto. No cheating this time. I never cheat. There hasn't been a single time that I have cheated. I simply have exploited the available tools in my repertoire. I am just a little more like flexible, a little more inventive with my solutions. Creative solutions. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna go with it. Human, color, a little more cheating. Shut the fuck up. It's color again. Sharpie. It's the week of color, by the way. She called us tools. Red, white, I know, right? And blue. Pink. Skin. Hide. Black. Fur. Hair. Very close. Haircut. Beard. It's not gonna be yellow. Crayon. Net. Body. Buddy. What about eyes, nose? But if hair is so close, hair is 3. Style. Gel. Comb. Wig. Face. Limbs. Did I do face already? Yeah. Hair is close. Mustache. Eyebrow. And it's not fur, right? Did I already do fur? I did, and it was very far away. Let me do animal. Human. Ponytail. Nail. It was nail! Damn, Pop, a snipe! A snipe. Hair and nails. Get your hair done. Okay, that was quick. That was easy. Adieu, right? Adieu and snowy. Okay, well, this is very short, very short, very short. I don't get it. What do you not get with hair and nails? There's a Pharaoh seed in chat, and Gertie went for it. Must be a good Pokemon. Or maybe just one that they're missing. It means that people type on the internet fairly frequently hair and nail in the same search. Or type it down or write it down or send it in very close together in a sentence. I'd just like to say Adio and Snowy have given us little. They have given us a lot. They have given us a lot, and they always do. Don't be a hater. We know exactly all of the vowels in each word, and that is not something to be underappreciated. Yeah, hair salon, nail salon, exactly. Or like, I'm gonna get my hair and nails done. Or like, oh, I just went and did my hair, my nails. Or I gotta do my hair, my nails. Like, people put those chores very close together. I'm not appreciating it. Okay, how about like, I want to know the consonants. We will get to it. I want to put the, okay, what about like, no, not like that. Like a 3-letter start to a word could be, that's not a word. That none of that is a word, right? There is no such thing as a CHR, right? No, it cannot be chirp because the I is not in the middle. The I is somewhere in the word, but most likely here or here. So second letter, I think it's gonna be second letter and then something else, like something like that. Like imagine this, but with correct letters. These are not the correct letters. It could be oh, it could be a double I. It could be a double I. Could be dorky. Up here. Well, at least we found where the O goes. And there is no R here. Damn, that narrows it even more. What about mimic? Mimic. Hey! Lear. No. What is this? Okay, I have it. Come on, I have it. This is here. This is something. It's not a lyric, because that has a Y. It's not with an M. What? It's not mimic. It's... What the hell? What word is this? It's not with a D. It's... Holy shit. It's with a P or with an L. Lilac? No, right? That's not a word, right? Yeah. Lipic? What the hell? Gimmick? No, it doesn't have an M. Gigic? Gippic? Gibbick? What the hell is this word? This a trip. This a fucking trip. Sismic? No, that's too many letters. What the? Oh! Holy shit. I literally cannot think of a word. It might be obvious to people, but like in my brain, it's gone. The dorky one should be easy enough at this point as well. Then we have the Ank one. Not too hard, probably. Civic. The faded double C double I. What the hell? Oh my god, Austin. Holy shit. What about... Honestly, that was insane. Double C double I? Who does that to people? Who? Okay, I'm going to go to dorky now because we have 2 greens in there. And we know there is a D as well. How about something die? Goldie? Goldie? Godly. Oh, that's how we do it, huh? Damn. Should have known. Godly. Let's go. Okay, blank. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be blank. Anybody in disagreement? I think so, right? Blank me. We lost. No! No! Plank, flank, plank, flank. Civic fucked us up. Civic was really hard. I'm sorry. What do you guys want to do for the final one? Plank or flank? I'm gonna go with flank. Why not? Because it was plank. And this one was thump, by the way. We didn't even get to it. We did really poorly today. We lost 2 of them. Holy moly. So close, it says. Look, fuck off. I think Gertie cursed us when they said, Adieu was so bad today. Adieu just sucks. Adieu is snowy are the worst words to ever be. Okay, I have Annie. Annie, you cursed us by using adieu and snow. Alright, sure. Why not? Don't be mean to Gert. I am Gert's #1 fan, Ingo. Thank you very much. So... Knee... Gertie. What is that called? That's called beat? I have the best hint for this if we get to this point. No, not paint. Pinal. I'm gonna go with pinal. Not on the word list. Train? Could be. It ends in ain. So that was a great guess, Empu. Good job, good job. Sometimes Gerd don't show Slapshot, show Aspen instead. Sometimes Gerd Detroits. Sometime Gert, what was the word backwards, Gertie, that we saw in that other movie? I always forget the word backwards. No brain. Plain. I am plainly no plane. Badoing. Gnabad. Gnadaba. Plaintain. Chain. Okay. If it's not chain, I'ma lose it. Hey, Trevi, you did it! Let's go! Woo, 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 woo! Okay, we have just a couple more. Just a couple more. This is gonna be easy, right? Because we know so much about music. Released in 1982 with 128 million views on YouTube at a difficulty of medium. Yeah? You will never guess what the movie Slapshot is called in Hebrew? Yeah, because I don't speak Hebrew, but tell me, is it called Dick Shot or Slap Dick or Slap Butt? Question mark. Ooh! It's called Paul Newman and his gang. One time in Gert show, Yodel Kid, I Wanna See Dancing Beer, Gert show bot, Good but Blurred. I watched Twitch. Did you sleep last night, Dingo? The amount of words used is telling me it's telling me no. Honestly, I'm gonna go Billie Jean. Fuck it. Billie Jean, not my lover. Okay, it's not Michael Jackson. Let's hear the electric guitar. Old song. This sounds cool as fuck, yeah. I'm gonna go Guns N' Roses something. I'm gonna go Paradise City. Just for going. Another electric guitar. Tell me more, Gertie. Or save it to do the bit in your stream as well. Sex Pistols, maybe. Okay, Max. I know this. I have heard this. The movie Young Blood in Hebrew is hot guy, hot guy. No chance. You never heard this? Tin, 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 tin. Like, listen to the part that goes tin, 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 tin. That part is the recognizable part. Listen it again. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm sorry, I don't remember names of songs. I'm just reading through the list to see if it gives me that idea. It's not like I am trying to cheat or like going to try all the songs that go here. Okay, none of the ones that came over here sound familiar to me. This is Club Penguin surfing music. Read this. Read this. My friend are gonna disown me for this. What is it? What is it, Robin? Tell me. Truly a song of all time. I know. That's one of the parts ever. I know. You could try Wipeout, but that's not it. Wipeout. You have to, yeah, you're listening to it. I'm just gonna skip this one. I don't think I heard the lyrics to this, have I? Sex Pistols or The Clash? Sex Pistols, which one? There's only two, Anarchy in the UK or God Save the Queen. I'm imagining Anarchy in the UK. Let me see if there is anything from The Clash. And The Clash there's two as well. London Calling or Should I Stay or Should I Go? Oh, dude, it has to be Should I Stay or Should I Go, right? Right. I'm gonna try The Clash first, because it's more likely that I've listened to this. Right. I don't know. I don't know if I should. What do you think, Max? I'll wait for Max. That's it? You think that's it, Eric? Do it? We did it! Oh my god! Don't say do it, coward, by the way. Yes, 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 yes. Shout out to Max, that brain, bro. Okay, we have Coast Codal for the Americans at home and for the Europeans and Asians and Antarcticans and anywhere in the world watching. We're trying to guess Kirkland Select paper towels 2-ply, 160 sheet, 12 individually wrapped rolls, how much it costs. I'm gonna say 20, 19, 24, 49. Hey, Goholic, thanks for following. I'm gonna say 24.49. You think 12.49? Okay, I'll go with the person who buys at Kirkland. 12.49. Says higher. It says higher. For the British Sainsbury doll. 14, Max? No, guys. Can I try 24? I'm gonna do 14.49. Just so that I'm not the person who did it. It's still higher. Okay, I'm gonna try 24.49. Now it's lower. But not so low. No so low. I'm not guessing on this. I'm clearly out of my depth. 21.99. 21.49. They like 49. Higher. Higher. 23. 23.49, bro. What? Let's go. I was so close when I said my first guess was 24.49. I feel like I have seen this around. That's why I guessed it. Damn, that's a lot of paper towels. Maybe I should get a membership to Costco. Okay, final game. It's Eric's and Gertie's time to shine. Battle it out, babies. Today's Pokedoku, which is a Pokemon Sudoku for those at home, is ground poison Pokemon, ground water Pokemon, or a ground Pokemon from Sinnoh region. Dark and poison Pokemon, dark and water Pokemon, or a dark Pokemon from the Sinnoh region. And then first in evolution line for poison, water, and Sinnoh. I only know first edition, same Trevi and barely. Oh, Sam's Club is the Walmart one, right? Yeah, that's basically the same though, right, Eric? Give me, okay, dark poison. Give me Queely Fish Hisui. You got it. You got a big guy. Hello, Toad. Thank you. Big day, big day, big day. Proud baby today. First in evolution line, can I do... No clue. How do you like the new emos? You can do coughing. This? Can I? Let's go! You can also do Skrelp. Oh, I didn't see what you said. Water. First in evolution, water. Magikarp. Can I do Magikarp? But you cannot feed the happy dog. Skrelp. Okay. Skrelp, be happy. 0.8%. Damn. Okay. Dark poison, give me Quillyfish Hisui. Ground poison, give me Wooper Paldea. Gertie's going for the meta today. You can tell that they're tryharding this shit. Wooper Paldea. There you go, big guy. Ground poison. Now, what about dark water? A sinister underground Pokemon. Mega Gyarados. Mega Gyarados. Big time! Let's go. 10% of people said that. Is he dark and water? That's crazy. That's crazy. What about ground and water? Those don't match. That's like the opposite of what they should be. I don't know Sinnoh region Pokemon, so I haven't guessed anything. Mega Swampert. Swampert Mega. I was thinking of this guy. Yep, I was totally thinking of this guy. Gertie's going for the meta. Hisui, Paldea, Mega. I know it. Okay, first in evolution line from Sinnoh. Sinnoh is the third region, right? He'll hit me with a Gibble. Let's go. That's it. Sinnoh is the fourth region. Okay, don't listen to me. That's 4th gen then. 4th gen. We need a dark 4th gen. Could it be Gardevoir? Is Gardevoir from that region? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Forget that I said Gardevoir. Plus she's like, not that. Not that. I said forget it. You didn't forget it. Clearly you have something against me. Who is dark and from Sinnoh? I could give up, by the way. Or ground and from Sinnoh. Gibble. I don't even know. Garchomp is from that season, right? Hunkatro. Obscure shit that you know in your brain. Mega Garchomp, okay? Mega Garchomp. Garchomp Omega. Hey, yo! Another day that we actually do it. Woohoo! Least common. Let's see how much we have with the least common. Mega Garchomp was right. Least common. Drapion. And Krognuk. At least we got one. Oh, Wooper Paldea was least common over here. We got 2. 3! Holy Gertie! We got 3 today from the least common. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And now for the most common. How many did we have from the most common? Hey, we had 0. 0 from the most common today. We're going places. We're improving. Good job, everybody. Woohoo! Big time. All right, I got a story for you guys. Are you strapped in? Are you with your peepers open? Sitting pretty in place? You guys remember how I used to have a really big time frog phobia a couple of years ago? Just a little thing. Oh my god, I have 0 achievements here. Like, I literally am playing so bad. It hasn't given me a single achievement. I cannot believe it. Isn't it so fated to play the communist game on the day that I escaped communism? Love that for me. Oh well. Guys, I have here, let me show you this box. Look how big it is. It's literally my size. It's a little robot replacement, meaning like our little robot broke. This is a new one. It's what cleans the cat poop without us having to do it manually. We just have to take out the bag. Like, it rotates and it throws it in a bag, and then we just take it out, right? So that saves us a lot of like work and stink. And when the box came in, there was a little hitchhiker in the box, and you wouldn't believe who the hitchhiker was, hiding in those little holes in the box. By the way, those you see. Oh, the camera doesn't really capture it, but there's like little holes to like grab the box. There was this huge frog in there, about yay big and well fed, because he was jumpy. And basically, I mean, that's our best guess as to how it came in. And then basically, it gonna go do eatings. Did you say that in Hebrew? Is it the same thing? It looks the same. It's like the same amount of letters. That's kind of cool. Or like the same structure, it looks like. I don't know. Anyways, I streamed all of Friday when the box came in, and yesterday when the box was here. I could have been sitting with a frog the whole time. But I wasn't, because it looks like as soon as it was coming in, it leaped from the box. So first of all, I could have been living with a box, but I didn't. Lucky number 1. Lucky number 2, it leaped. The cats could have ripped it to shred and brought me its head. They didn't. Lucky number 2, it escaped, so it didn't have to suffer a terrible death, and it went to hide. The lucky number 3 is that it didn't hide in my bathroom, because I showered when I finished stream on Friday, and if it was in my bathroom, I would have been as well. It would have totally leaped onto me while I was freaking naked. That would have killed me. I would have probably died. If that would happen, I would have probably died. Like, no phobia no more. I got treatment for the phobia and whatnot, but there is no chance. And then it hid in Rye's bathroom. It hid in Rye's bathroom that, like, as soon as it came in through the door, it leaped and escaped. And it could have just stayed in the house or whatever. But Rye put the box in here, opened the door, left, and then opened the bedroom. And it leaped behind him, we think, and went into the bathroom. Rye's bathroom is really humid because he doesn't like his extractor on. So it was probably, you know, trying to escape, attracted to that place. And the lucky number 4 is that Rye keeps his door open to his bathroom inside the bedroom all the time. And if I had slept in the bedroom, the frog would have totally be on top of me in the bed, like like for sure. But that night, by mere coincidence, we were so close. We literally had the blankets in our hands ready to go to the bedroom. And we said, no, let's just sleep here in the couch. We're comfy. Why are we gonna go to the bed? And we slept in the couch. So I skirted that frog before we found out that it was here, and we took it outside 4 times. Luckily. My God. I felt very, very lucky that I did not have to interact with it. Rai found it at 5 a.m. on Saturday, and he was like, and he was like, when he told me about it last night, he was like, man, and he was jumping. It was like jumping everywhere. I was like, well, I'm glad it was you and not me. Oh my God. When he said that there had been a huge frog inside the house, and I was like, okay, baby, but how did it get in? I need to go through this logically so that I'm not in fear. And he was just like, I don't know how it got in. I don't know. We literally never opened the door, so how did it get in? And we just wouldn't, like, it wouldn't make sense. We couldn't remember. We were like, did it come through the toilet? Did it come through the roof? What's going on? How can a humongous frog get in here? And oh my God, so lucky that we found a plausible explanation for that. But the more we thought about it, the more it was like, damn, we were really close to me interacting with a frog that day. And we got so lucky that you didn't have to. Honestly, I feel like I'm really in luck. And in control in comparison to how I was in regards to frogs. Like, it still shakes me. I don't have to like them and whatnot, but I definitely have matured a lot about the phobia. Like, I can keep it together. I wouldn't lose my shit if I saw the frog. I think the thing that, like, would have eaten the most in my head is if I saw the frog in the box here in the bedroom during stream. I think it would have affected me the most because I would be live, like, in front of you guys, and that pressure would probably snap me. But other than that, I think I would have been okay. I would have just gone away and called Rai. One of those jumping ones though. Ugh, that would have been gross. Okay, what were we doing here? What do we have? What do we have in the game? A recap. Get 2 signatures forever. This is like our current top thing. Pick up the dice. Oh, I forgot to pick up the dice last night, huh? Should go do that. I should tell the cleaning lady about this as well. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Find Morel, the cryptozoologist. Okay. Run a number on the victim's armor. I can call back for this. That was on Monday. Where's the rest of the armor? Who put the clothes in the trash? Joyce info on the lynching. Victim's tattoos. Who made the call reporting the crime? Explore the Whirling secret passage. Oh no. Sing karaoke. I can do this one as well tonight. Okay, I don't have a lot going on Right, I've completed quite a bit. I don't have a lot going on. Let me see. This is the town where the guy said I need to get the 2 signatures. Let me see if I find the people that need the signatures. I talked to this guy yesterday, and then like we go back.
Hey,
Yeah, let's try to get some
Tequila.
stuff done.
Welcome to reality. How's it treating you?
Not too hot. I'm on a 50-year losing streak. Reality. It makes me aggressively sad. Don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. Oh, Gertie, when are you starting? When am I rating you, by the way? I know that the sooner you start, the less I have to stream this. So you probably are motivated to start right now, I would say. Right. Don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I have re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's
okay,
the
I'm gonna say that.
I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
Lycra is his lycra jacket or whatever. Lycra fabric in Spanish is what we call leggings fabric here in America, like that bendy, stretchy, shitty fabric.
Sadly, things
The
aren't
really
going
thin
that
one,
well
especially
in
like if you were
Spiral Land.
to wear
Haven't
like
found those keys yet.
competition
Haven't won that great
tights
piece of
or
ass back. No word
a
from my
onesie
business buddy.
kind of thing.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity.
Fraternity of drunks. I don't think so, Mr. Suggestion. What is a tequila sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. Your tequila sunset.
How do
We've
you know
met
this?
Before. Don't you remember?
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
This guy literally looks like a
Tequila.
blend
Tequila
of
sunset.
nothingness.
Something ominous there.
Alright, for some reason, the name tequila fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means, or go ahead. It sounds scary backup. I'm gonna say it fills me with
You
foreboding.
think you feel bad now. Wait till you've heard the story.
No. You need the wisdom.
I'm going to back
Suit
away.
yourself, Mr. Sunset.
What do you guys do around
We
here?
are
That's gonna
saving
take my
the
morale
world.
away if I listen to that shit. We're saving the world.
Please don't call.
Yeah,
Okay, we're
yeah, we
drinking.
get it.
We're drinking alcohol. That's
Don't
what
call
we're doing.
Abigail.
I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Okay, I changed my mind. Sign me in the song of the Tequila Sunset or
You
bye,
too,
see you
Tequila
soon. These
Sunset.
people are useless. They don't have anything to say.
Good
For
to
my
see
crime.
You, friend. Do I
Good
have
to
deals
see you.
set up for you, buddy boy?
What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap, very cheap. I got Pilsner, great deal. You won't get a better deal. on that piece.
300?
Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed.
He's
And by
selling
speed,
drugs
I
to a
mean
police
amphetamine.
officer?
Hi, by amphetamine I mean speed.
I think you didn't hear me when I said I'm a police
Sure
officer.
did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. Hi.
Am I not
Good,
going
my man.
to
Now what can I offer you?
quite the business venture you have
Oh.
set up here?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made
Dude,
mine
voice
real
is so
good.
annoying,
Got
bro.
my hands on 3 bottles of liquor squeeze. Sold 2 to the fellows around here.
He's like
and
if Kuno
immediately
had grown
invested the
up.
profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
I got everyone on my
The
hook.
hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Looks like you're on your own hook too. You got a permit for this little shit show? I'm gonna say looks like your own hook.
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
Okay, I'm off. I don't care about
civilized-
these people. I'm gonna try to find the 2 people that I had to do this thing for. Have I done everything around here? Ooh, money. I haven't. There is no money. It was just a bottle. What is this over here? Ooh, the box. More money. Need to go, but congratulations on your emancipation anniversary. And here's to many more like it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for being here. Today's probably gonna be a short stream, so if you guys want to hang out, we hang out. If you guys are busy or whatever, don't worry about it. I'm just excited to hang out. I just want to spend a little time. Oh, there was another thing. Hey, new clothing. Let's go. What is this? Perception. Here we are. Let's talk to this lady.
Hi, officer.
Oh, she's so cool. She has a earring that it's like a fish hook.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we
Fishing
exactly?
village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Elysium. That sounds like a gibberish.
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Maybe that's how you say that in French or something. I have questions. The first is, what's your
My
name?
name's Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Oh, she's one of the signature people. Okay, it says, I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help. I was asked to get your signature. What do you do around here? Nice sword. Does it come with a story? And is that your boat? Pointing at the boat. I'm just gonna talk in general and ask her the signature last. I think it will probably give me the most time to buddy with her, just in case she says no.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find. People who look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist. People who look for imaginary animals. I'm gonna say people who look for animals who are hard to find, because if she did meet them, they would have said that to her.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowman? I haven't heard
Two
about
odd
those.
guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Ooh, where did they
I
go?
don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
No
Well,
one
how
else
can I
right
assist
now.
you then, officer?
I would. What do you do around
Like
here?
I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
What does tarring mean? Tarring. Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Classic.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Interesting. What have you found? I never thought the sea brought in anything particularly interesting. Walking on the beach sounds quite romantic. Alright, I think I get it. Let me ask you something else. I'm gonna say interesting. What have you
Wood,
found?
Pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead
My
bodies.
mother-in-law
Human,
does
animal,
glass
fish, other odd sea
hunting. Every time
creatures.
she goes to a beach,
mine
she
washed
keeps
ashore
those
once.
little pieces that she finds in little bottles full of
Bottles,
knickknacks and
drugs
stuff.
also.
She likes
Lost
that
cargo
stuff.
in
Her
general.
sister does
Most
it
of the
too.
time
It's
it's
kind of
just
like a
wood and
family thing
glass.
for them. It's really cute. But she wakes up really early to do it.
Major choice.
Because apparently the
You only get to
sunrise
ask
sun
one thing. It would be weird to say them all.
helps it in
Choose
some way.
wisely.
The sunrise sun helps it in some odd way to shine the glass in the sand. I went with her one time. We woke up at 6 a.m. and I live like blocks away from the beach, so it was really early for me. I need to know about those human bodies. Am mine? The RCM? Curious, am I? Where is it? Drugs? Any more info on this? Major narc? Point to yourself. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? I'm gonna say, this place looks bad. Why don't you leave?
And go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
I see. Just gotta follow the work. That's where the money sleeps. Anywhere with better opportunities, just somewhere away from all this sadness. I understand what you're saying. It could be worse elsewhere. I'm gonna say it could be worse elsewhere.
Exactly.
There's a drill burr.
I don't mean
If
to
anybody
complain
wants
about my
it.
sad pauper life.
In
We
chat.
do manage all right. We're tough people here.
Nice sword, point the saber. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation?
From time to
For the
time, people
drunks,
need a lesson in
probably?
respect.
They're up to no
That's just
good.
the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time
Oh,
to
apparently she used to be a hottie. She's still a cutie. I don't know what she's talking about. So why don't all women arm themselves if it's so effective? So where are all the men now? I'm gonna say, so where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where is your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him.
Does that mean
It was
he's
a long
dead?
time ago.
That's bad. What happened? Say no more, wait. Oh, wait, say no more, wait for her to continue. Okay, I'm gonna say wait for her
He
to
didn't
continue.
respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now,
Okay.
before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on.
Good
There's
for
only
you.
so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Yeah, I agree. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. This really is the best. Time really is the best cure for sorrow. It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning. I'm gonna say that. It's healthy to let go and move on.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him.
Oh, is
mourned
that
for
how
an
you say
appropriate
that
amount of
word?
time and went on.
Melancholy. I thought it was melancholy. Because in Spanish it's melancolia. Interesting.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for
Okay,
her. She looks
I'll
like she's
ask
ready
for
to go
her
on a date with
signature.
another, better. Ask her. Both of you could
Oh
lead
my
something.
god. I can suggest to take her on a date. If I explore the coast, I may get better chances. Holy. Okay. So I take it that's your skiff?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days. Put your hand in the rain.
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
Damn.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Cool. I was asked to get your signature. I'm gonna ask that.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett is planning to turn some of the village into a youth center. She might like that idea. She has kids, even though it's gonna be a bad idea.
Nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
Here. Wouldn't have thought that. Thought what exactly? I'm gonna listen to
and
her.
the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
I'm gonna give her my
He has
pen.
a pen and everything. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'm gonna leave. I'll be coming back to ask you for a date soon. Let's see if this lady is the— oh, I had something here. Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater puttering. What? Okay, I'm gonna ask this lady, see if she's the next one, or otherwise go inside the shack over there and see if there is someone else. It's a washerwoman, her
Welcome
name.
to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
But
Okay.
how does she know you're here?
If you can't see, then how did you know I was here? Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Yeah. What we said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble, we take care
Oh.
of trouble.
Of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also
Me?
came to take
Or
care
the
of
police
trouble
in
then.
general.
Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Bro, I'm here because somebody was murdered. There's not an ill omen. Like, the murder itself is the omen. Like, what do you mean? If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anybody told me that? I am an ill omen, alright? What kind of an ill omen are we talking about? Or, wait, I've been here before. I'm gonna say what kind of ill omen we're talking about, just so I
The
can
usual. Dark tidings.
maybe move on
Black
with it.
hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I guess I can't. I'm gonna say, why hasn't anybody told me
Maybe
that?
they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you.
Oh,
and
brother.
maybe even then. Because
That's
that's
some
the kind of
foreshadowing,
fishing
all
village
right.
we've built.
I would
I'm
guess
sorry
men
there's not a
with
lot
guns
of
are
room to
very
park a
close
motor
to
carriage,
chasing me
and not a
at
lot
any
of
point of the
houses,
story.
Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah,
What
look
type
at
of
me
treasure?
ramble on. What brings you to us?
Is she the signature? Where could someone stay? What is this fishing village? What's fun? Tell me about who exactly are you here? She's not. Okay, I'll ask her stuff. Where could someone stay?
Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much
I
is
won't
it?
charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I already paid for my room tonight. So maybe tomorrow I'll do it. I'm not sure it's appropriate for the ICM to accept free accommodations. There's this guy guard who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold. Okay, I'll take it. Get the keys to your new
Don't
home.
make
I
an
took
old
them.
woman regret opening her house to the police.
I will
Well,
not.
if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He said that in
He's
a
had
way.
to relieve
He
you
said
of
that
your
in a
working
certain way. My God. What a dude. Okay. What is this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Who else lives in this
Well,
village?
there's Lillian and her kids.
I talked to
A
that
few new
girl.
folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks.
I know that there are.
Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Lillian.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I think I also met the drunks.
I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops
Nature
up
keeps
every
him
now
in
and then,
rotation.
and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This
Oh
is
my
who we are.
god. Okay, this is like very old lady speak. Oh my god. There's got to be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
What's the pox?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking
What
for
is
some
shell
quiet
shock? I
in
thought
the
that
old
was just an
sanatorium
expression.
gardens.
Is it actually a thing that you get
Now
shell
the
shocked
area
by
is
the
crisscrossed with
bombs?
nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the
Goodwill
hospital?
ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
I don't. Is there a way to make a little money around here? I don't think that's. No.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking.
Isabel Sadie.
And my married name is Sadie.
Sadie.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Yefreter Harrier Dubois, or my name is Raphael Ambrosius Costal. Oh my god, I can either be a pretentious prick or my made out name. I'm gonna say, I don't wanna lie, I'm gonna say Harrier
Quite a
Dubois.
handle you got there.
Yeah.
So many titles. One of them,
Oh!
double.
She is the lady that we need the signature. Okay. I was asked to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says.
Tell me what it says. So it is my choice. What can I disclose to her to get her signature? Everett wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center. It's just a real estate deal, nothing ominous. Actually, never mind. I won't bother you with this. I'm gonna say the truth? A youth center?
Huh.
I don't think that's
I
a bad
might
thing.
be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of
She's
our
gonna
houses.
hate all of this in so many ways. Okay.
I see Lillian's name is already here.
Yes.
The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
Why not?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. This is important, and I cannot. If I cannot advance that, I'm not gonna get
Our
anywhere.
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Convince her to sign Everett's document.
It's really in her best interest.
Load. Load. How did that fail? How did that fail?
Our
Say
tenant,
psych.
the policeman.
72%.
Logic and reason won't
Success.
work on
Let's
this
go.
subject. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation. What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability? The grandmother card will do the trick. Last chance to turn back.
What's going to happen to the children?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village and they are doing fine for themselves.
They didn't end up like the moribund alcoholics? You must be so proud. Are they here now? I'm gonna go with are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
And what do you think Lilien's kids are going to do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then,
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
I'm going to say nothing.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything.
She
But
called him a
what
fat
other
man?
choice
What
do
the
we
fuck
have?
you got against
It's not
him?
that the
Hey,
coalition
there's a
government is
crow
coming to
gunk.
save us.
Speaking of frogs, there's a big old frog Pokemon in chat if anybody wants it.
I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
You gotta put the kids first.
Aye, we do. We do.
And
Well,
I'm
how-
gonna give her the
Reluctantly, she takes the pen
documents.
from your hand.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed.
Let's
He's not dissatisfied.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay, I have my document. I'm doing so much. I have like 4 quests I can close if I'm really quick with it. Let's go do all of the above. I can mail the document. Come here, cross. Holy. I'm doing so well. Alright, let's cross this way. First I have to mail it, I imagine, before I tell Everard that I did it. Here's the mailbox. I gotta pee so
Dented yellow
bad.
mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Wait. Wait, I gotta pee. Be right back. Don't move. Be right back. How many more trophies until we plat? You moved! You lost the game! I'm not platinuming this one. I'm just going through the game. I know everybody's just bored out of their shit minds with it. I think there's gonna be just 1 or 2 more streams of this. I'm curious about the whatever, but it's, you know, I know, I can tell. It's not like I'm blind. I'm doing my best. I'm just used to you planning everything. I'll platinum it on PlayStation because seems easy enough, but I'm not going to stream it, the platinum of it, so nothing to worry about. I feel a lot of regret for having chosen to do this as the last game before I leave. Don't think that it doesn't have me in a pretty bad mood.
You drop the wipe about a week's worth
Almost
of mail
every
as
day
for good.
about it. Thinking,
go
what
back to
can I
Eva.
do? What can I do?
This
But I
better be
trapped
worth it after
myself,
what we
you
did.
know.
Yes, for sending mail.
Alright, that's a quest, right? And now I can let Everest know. Let's go to the dice maker. I'm pretty sure that I did that yesterday and forgot to talk to her about it. Who is playing today in the football that you're watching? Jeff? What? Can I not go here? Oh, I need my lamp. If I don't have a lamp, it doesn't even let me go. Holy. Right, let's go. And upstairs. My local team do be playing. Oh, you don't have to tell me who it is then.
Oh, it's you again. Are you
Come
looking
back
for
to
a
pick
die?
my die.
Very good. That will be 7 real for one custom die.
Boom.
Universal die
Hey
for
Beaver,
weird
how's it
and
going? I'm so weird about where I live. No, don't worry, Jeff. I would be as well.
It feels icy. Just holding
Floppy,
this
nice
die
to
in
see
your
you too.
hand
Hello.
sends a jolt of cold down
I have
your
very
spine.
low
Through the
shivers,
dark
so I
resin,
cannot do
you can
this.
make out.
Let's see my new item. First of all, my tool. I want to wear this and I want to wear this. I don't want to wear... No, I have to wear the lamp. Okay, interact. What is new in my interact? There is nothing new. Items. My die. Standard anti-world die. Woohoo! Nice hat, Poopy. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's my classic hat and today's a special day, so I thought, why not? Why not wear the classic? Oh, you're watching some football too? Jeff's team is playing. Is your team playing as well? You guys might be related. You guys might be watching from... Isn't that crazy to think about? You guys might be watching from like the house next door. And you wouldn't know. Apartment 10 for the cleaning lady. Oh, I can finish this too. I know where the cleaning lady is. I just didn't know that I had to tell her about that. Let me go. Baltimore Ravens are playing the LA Rams. That sounds cool. Who's winning? Happy 8th birthday. I missed that. It's fine. It's a silly thing. It's my 8th anniversary of arriving to America, Gloppy. But thank you. I appreciate it so much. It's a happy day for me. I didn't find any content culture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
I said, yes, radio computer wizards are coming. They're gonna save the place and the economy. No one's coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Lax women and sexual deviants, that's who'll come. Spit. Sure, everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change, impeccably slow. I'm gonna say that.
Well,
the boring option heals my morale, baby. Let's go. I'm good at this shit. Amazing, thank you. How are you guys? What's your day looking like? I'm happy to have some company if you want to talk about anything. If you want to hang out, ignore the game. I am zooming through the story today. I know. Get the signatures for Everard. Prove the authority to Titus. Find Morel. I have to explore more on that side to find Morel. Run the number on the victim's armor. I can do this. Let's okay, I can take away my thing, my tools, put this on. Let's go. And it's only noon. I can do this if I'm fast enough. My goal is to close quests today. Get some levels up. So that I can have enough levels to intimidate Titus and crack the case. Maybe when I go and tell this guy as well about... Maybe, you know, maybe things will happen because of...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Block of represent. Hey, it's the same game you're watching. That's what I said, Jeff.
Heater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial numbers?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict.
Okay. don't know any of that
it
means.
seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Do you know what it's
The
called
most
now?
recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell. And the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Renell and Downwell. It rhymes. It freaking rhymes. I ran half a marathon this morning, so this is my recovery stream. Woo woo! Congratulations! That is so impressive. I'm proud of you. That is aspirational. How do you feel? You must have oxygen flowing and tired legs. That's my guess. A suit of armor. First, the firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes, and a suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person to whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute.
Yes, thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts in this case.
Extra effort for Team RCM.
Yep, I'm gonna say I really appreciate your
Glad
efforts.
to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
Okay, and I'm going to talk to my precinct again.
Ten four, come in.
And I'm gonna tell them that I have my badge. Exactly.
Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then.
Over.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Over and out, baby. I'm doing so much. I have a level. I told you if I close enough shit, I will have levels. So now I am going to hear about the owner in a week. My calves are quite sore. Looking forward to not moving for a while. Any fun holiday plans coming up? A little bit, Gloppy. These are actually my last streams. I only have next week of streams before I leave for DC for 2 weeks because I'm moving there soon permanently, and I have to go really pick a house or find a place or something, you know, during that time. So it's not like the funnest, but it coincides with my anniversary of my engagement with my fiance, so we're going to probably have some fun. It's not like it's gonna be like completely non-fun, but he has work as well, and you know, we do have to get stuff done, we do have to get a vibe of the area, so it's not going to be all like fun and games, but it's gonna be pretty fun. Look how many quests I've closed. The rest of the armor, jam mystery, closed in the trash, Joyce info, victims of 2, call reporting, whirling passages, sing karaoke at night. Okay, I don't have to do anything else. I just have to go talk to the guy. Let me go do that. Very big time in your life. Yes, I have a 2020. No. I didn't mean there. I thought I was in a different place. Sorry. I have a stacked up 2024 coming up. Really one of the times of my life ever, for sure. But you know, I'm excited and I'm not going anywhere. I'm taking you guys with me to whatever it is, so it's gonna be fun, I think, being in a new place. It's gonna be interesting to see the weather because we're going in like the coldest season as well, and it's very different to where I live right now weather-wise. So
before the cargo container.
It's locked for me. I wish you guys all the best. Thank you, Cicada. You're so sweet. It's nice to see you. I'm really excited. Honestly, today of all days, I'm extremely excited because it's also like, for me, it's a day to reflect a lot on how far along I've come in 8 years since I escaped Cuba. So it's like, it puts it in perspective even more. I'm getting freaking married. I'm going moving places, exploring, traveling, doing things. Like, my life has meaning to me when before it didn't. I am so happy. I'm so grateful.
Mr. Dubois.
It's of all days that I could be talking about the trip. Today is the one that I'm gonna look at it the most positive, probably. Okay, I have so many things to tell you. I mailed a signature. Do we have any murder things?
Harry. By all means, Harry.
Mail the signature you asked me to mail.
The golden boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry.
Will you finally tell me things? Another big task. 70 experience that gave me.
You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man
I'm
of the
Mr.
left.
Errand
I can finally
Boy.
trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Okay, he trusts me.
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got... I don't know. We would have preferred trickery, but the choice was yours.
Whatever.
As always.
What was the fine print on the document I mailed? What's the catch? Did you order the hangman kill? Can I get my gun now? I'm gonna prioritize my gun.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it has
Also,
to be
you're
done.
a fucking rat. You're a rat. Fine,
An
where
old
is
woman
it?
has it, and let me tell
Older
you, Harry,
woman?
word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
Welcome me back. Hey, Gertie, where did you go?
This
Hello,
must
welcome
be the
back.
Who bought the gun from Roy? The one he described as terrifying.
Wahoo! You know what would be
Yes,
kind
the
of
same
fun?
one.
I was
I see
thinking,
you've done
Gertie,
your research.
a little
The
classic
pawn shop made the
emote.
gun
An
easy
emote
to
moving
track.
my head like
Crazy stuff,
for
Harry.
the dog. What if we
Setting
could
your gun
edit the
like
dog
that?
to do like
Wild.
classic?
Anyway,
Wouldn't that be fun? That I was thinking. If only I had.
Union Boy's gonna help you.
I gotta
fix it.
tell. I
He
gotta
winks at you.
text Elta as well
Don't
because
worry, Aaron.
maybe he knows how to do things. I don't want to bother him. It was his birthday. Like, it's his birthday
the
weekend.
neighbors
so.
of this old woman.
His
contacted
actual
my
birthday,
men
not his
because
silly
they
made
trust me
up
and the
coming to
Barbers
America
Union.
birthday.
Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Making the dog nod sounds like an Ethel job for real. It's because he made me a cat jam dog one
Waving the
time.
gun around doesn't sound good. None
So
of this does.
that's why I was thinking he already made it do like this. It's the same to do like this. She was waving it around at people. Who is this old woman? Can you set up a meeting? Who is this old?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
Pretty fucking
Oh,
There
dangerous.
it is again. The pigs. Like Roy
Do
said.
I know this
I, for
woman?
one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds
Kim.
extremely bad. But let's not
Can you
give-
set up
I
a
already
meeting?
have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock,
At
near the
10
old fish
tonight.
market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing
I have
village.
to go
Be
to a place
careful,
I
Harry.
haven't gone on
I
the
would
other
never
side.
set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours.
And I have to get there
0200
before
hours.
the end of the day.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door
Few
is
more
I'm
questions
always
about the
happy to
harbor?
educate and entertain you, my friend.
Did you order the
So, what's
hangman
on your
killed?
mind?
Did you order
I
the
did not,
hangman
Harry,
kill?
Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain from him being dead?
war,
Thanks
of
for the
course.
lurkies, Gloppy. I hope you have a good day. I hope you get some rest as well. When should I go live, Mooks? In 3 hours? 2.75 hours to be precise. No. Go live right now. In half an hour. 45 minutes to be precise.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Too early?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even
I
realize
disagree.
there is a war. Harry, we
What are you
outnumber
going to
them
do today? I'm
1,500
so
to 1.
excited.
And
Also,
that's
what are
just
you going to do when I'm
Martinez.
gone?
With all the
I'm so
unions in
excited. You said
Leathershop,
I'm going to do
and with
Moogie
public opinion on our
things.
side, we can
What are
hold off
Moogie
2 men,
things?
or
I'm so
15 men,
curious.
Or even 50 men. The more they send,
You think
the
you can
worse
last
it's going to
2
look for them.
weeks
They
following
made a
my
huge
rigorous
mistake
schedule
hiring
of
those guys. No one likes
burnout?
foreign mercenaries.
Constant
The
3 weeks?
leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or what?
I've been pushing
when you
it. I've
still
been
pay them
cranking it because I'm leaving,
Because
and
we
I was
won't
like,
do
I'm
that.
not about to abandon my babies with no extra content.
We're not going to give nothing. We're
They're gonna
take
get
Terminal
sick of
B away
me
from
and
them. The
want to leave
roads,
me
the
first.
gates, the
That's the
containers,
way to
that
do
big
it.
crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people. And
Yeah,
fuck.
class
the word
war,
fuck
class
rings
war,
like a
whatever.
gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Does he not?
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go.
He did
He's
call
too
it the
nice.
M word.
I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your
Because we're
plans?
friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Should I go tell her?
It's already happening.
How many of you guys are there in the union?
2,372.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
You mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts?
I don't know that I can finish this in 2 days. The heck is this?
Harry, we've
The
thought of
plot just
everything.
keeps thickening and curdling, for fuck's sake.
We've been running back channel negotiations.
Now I'm gonna have to
with all
fight
the
in some
major
class
clients.
war,
I think
obligatorily.
the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
Mookie, what games would you have played if you stayed home? Well, I wouldn't have started this. What if I play Cuphead for you? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That would be really, really fun. Can you do it without getting angry? That's too much concentration. I won't plat it though. You have to plat
With
it,
renewed
right?
zeal sparked by
I'm never
communal
platting
ownership,
Cuphead.
the
Maybe you
men
can
will be
do a
shipping those
little...
containers double time.
That's drugs.
I think that the most like Mookie thing you could do is set up a platinum. I think set up a platinum and string people along to watch it. Like try to convince them that they're having fun whenever you are suffering and they're suffering along with you. That sounds like that's me. That's
Drug trafficking.
you know? You have to hit every dang boss to platinum, I'm pretty sure. That's easy, right? You can do that
Drug
with your eyes
trafficking?
closed.
Don't be
I
stupid,
think.
Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the top of the iceberg though, isn't it? God, that sounds shady. Digging it, Everard, I have to say. I'm digging this part. That's just the top of the iceberg,
The
isn't
company
it?
thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry.
They're
so
gonna
your
carry
sick kid can get his
freaking
benefit,
chemicals
and
and
your wacky
shit.
uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Okay,
And the
just
kids on
die
the
of
street can
cancer,
get
bro.
speed
Die
in Florida.
faster. What am I gonna get in your way for?
I'm an old-fashioned guy,
I'll
Mr.
just
Kitsuragi.
investigate your body
I
when
sometimes grab a beer
it
with
pops
the
up
boys,
in some
but I have
river.
no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party,
Maybe
I would
you
make
could
sure the union took a
platinum
fantastic
Heavy
share,
Rain,
and I'd
since
keep
it's
that
the only
stuff
game you've
far
ever
away from
finished. Maybe you
Martinez.
could go down the madness and actually go for all the trophies. Do you have it on Steam? No, you had it on some emulator, don't you? I had to admit, that's a well put together plan and far removed from you. Interesting stuff. Just want to serve this murder, okay? Makes sense to regulate the drug trade like this. Keeps it out of more dangerous hands. I'm gonna say I just want to investigate this murder.
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked.
Shut
anyway,
the fuck up.
Let's not focus on the
I'm just trying to not get on your right side because I know how annoying you
anyone
are.
ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
It would still be illegal. So is there a trade or isn't there? Go on, say nothing.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole.
I have Heavy Rain on Steam. You could do that. You could finish all the trophies for Heavy Rain. That's a very Mookie thing to do. And potentially a good high. Like you can go crazy and feel the high of doing something over and over and over and over until your eyes close and you see two shapes kissing and a nipple having to be shaken with a controller or whatever. Or I guess in your case it's shaking the mouse to touch a nipple. There was a I think you went to bed. There was an ad in the Game Awards that was totally 100% David Cage pilled. That it looked like the game was gonna be straight up David Cage in a cage. It's very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. I'm not feeling a whole lot of rebel here. Not enough plan. Honestly, not my place to judge or express my opinion.
Harry, the future I have in store for Martinez will have.
You are really not selling it. Okay, what do you have in mind? You sell it to me, and I'll tell you what I think if it matches me or not.
Skull and bones for you, my friend.
Oh yeah, skull and bones. Skull and bones on the Revacholian flag. The Revacholian Death Squad. Oh yeah, the visual image has completely bedazzled you. You're 100% with Everard now.
No, I'm not. Can I ask you about specific union members?
Specific union members now. This is the big time. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big time mode, Harry. Very nice, Harry.
He's in big time mode. Okay, I'm gonna go to the rat. Leo. Whatever. I play Moogie's top 3 favorite games. 2 streams for each game. I don't know what they are though. Favorite games. Didn't I post my favorite games of all time somewhere in Kekom's Discord a while ago?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened up. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
I want to ask you about someone.
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you
Tell me about this Edgar you guys keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does.
Never seen him.
Fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after
I am adopted by Mama Mook. A stream of adoption where you're baptized by Mama Mook. I don't think that would go well with in accounts to me not being baptized in the first place and you not belonging to that religion. Pacha. Winter sports based movie today. No time and location provided. If you know, you know. I see you. Okay, game talk. That has a link. Has an image. From. No, by. Send. Game. Okay, maybe I'll find it. Here's mine, here's mine, here's mine. Okay. Horizon Zero Dawn. 2 days of Horizon Zero Dawn. 2 days of Ghost of Tsushima. And 2 days of Blasphemous. You don't have Ghost of Tsushima. Do you have Sekiro? You can do Sekiro. Do 2 weeks of Sekiro. Yeah, that's my request. 2 weeks of Sekiro. See you do some challenge run or something.
Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green
Yeah?
again.
I'll do it. Some demon bell so you train yourself for when I'm back and I have all these questions about Sekiro.
For the trip to be so long.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everard sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do.
He gives the drugs
I think
around.
that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times.
Measure head. Do I really want to know about Measure head? Can you start the playthrough with Demon Bell, or do I have to leg it there? You can refuse the charm and then leg it to Demon Bell. Pretty sure.
Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he...
Tell me about
Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort old Titus is.
Tell me about Everard.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everard would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Tell me about Rene.
The night guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow.
Yeah.
He's the strong, silent type, you could say. We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him.
Hey, buds, how's it going? It's nice to see you. I love your emote.
I think he's the
what a
only
cute
fellow who
Pikachu.
actually knows old Renee. They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school. I remember once.
Hold up, Gaston was your human studies teacher?
Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
Okay, I want to talk about something else and I'm off. I learned a couple of things. Confront the pigs and get your gun. An old lady pig. It's what it says. Prove your authority to Titus. I'm gonna go to Titus. I'm gonna do my best and go to Titus. I don't think it's gonna work, but what can I do, you know? Can I even do anything at this point? How's your Sunday going, butts? You have a fun name to say for me who has a little bit of bad pronunciation of things. Because I say butts and it sounds like I'm saying this instead. I'm not. I'm really not trying to say butts. I'm saying butts. Butts like B. I hope you don't take offense to it.
Hola, wandering man.
It's butts, okay? Good talking to you. Bye bye, mañana. Okay, we're going to Titus. I'm going to find what the fuck is going on here. Let it be the last thing I do. But I feel like I made progress and I get to see the gun lady tonight. That's something. Gun lady can be good. Okay, do I have anything with Liz?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Got it. Not that I wanted to have anything with you.
Looks like the circus left him, but the clowns are still here.
What does he mean by that? 17 authority. Want to talk about the hanging again? I'm gonna take off now. Okay, I'm gonna establish authority. Give me a second. I'm gonna wear all of my authoritarian things and I'm going to establish so much authority. What is half-light again? Half-light. Let the body take control, threaten people. No, I don't need that. First of all, let me level up authority. That's probably gonna help. Level it again. Oh my god, I had 2 levels. That's amazing. Yes, I'm doing good. I can probably do it. Let me see how much it is now.
The circus left him, but the clowns are still here.
Shut up and please tell me that it's good now. 42 only? Christ, that's so low for having leveled my authority to the max. I'm gonna have to cheat it a little bit. Let me see if I can bust it with anything else. It's been on my wish list forever. It's a good game, but it's really hard to get to follow it on stream. It's really hard. It's a very alone experience. It's not a game for stream, I would say, because you have to follow puzzles and murders and stuff, but it's all like word based and reading based. So if you're not following along every moment, you kind of detach from it and disconnect from it. It becomes a little boring, in my opinion, to follow at that point. I don't have anything else I can do. Intimidation? The hell? You're telling me I don't have anything that can intimidate a bozo? Well, good thing I had some levels, I guess, from doing all that thing around. I guess I'm just gonna save. Yeah, the opposite of heavy rain, because whatever you do in heavy rain, you can just
Looks
keep,
like the
you know,
circus left him. But the
going
clowns
forward
are
without
still-
having a clue of anything at any time and having fun with it. But it's not, it doesn't make it a bad game. It's just a bad game for stream. It's a good game. I'm having fun with it.
As you look around this
Hey!
room full of sweaty men,
I did that first
swearing,
try.
drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this
You
before?
believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Huh?
You must be... You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand. Alright, that's an odd approach to me
You got a
cracking the
problem with
case.
beer now.
Am I doing something stupid? I don't have options.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Push on? Okay, I think I'm doing something right. I'm just not understanding what I'm going with it. No, I got drunk, so I drove my car to the sea. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys. No, I'm a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you. Big fan of drinking people jerking off instead of helping people? Will that push him the most?
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10
Yeah, that pushed
years.
though, right?
Martinez was a dump before we put this out.
I think if I push him, he's gonna punch me though. Is that what am I trying to go into a fight? I only have 2 heals. I can't swing this.
Here. We had 3
Good thing I
shootings a week,
saved before I go
kids
into
dead,
this shit.
Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Okay.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal.
Yeah.
All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Okay.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that.
I see where it's going now. We're like messing with their mind.
One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
I can say it's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Or someone's being raped, she needs counseling. We need to talk to her. Or I've asked this before, why are you hiding the victim? I think it's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. That's gonna...
Titus?
Oh, Elizabeth is here. I'm never gonna get
She
through.
stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
Is he?
But on his terms.
You
God
want to help
Christ.
her, cop? Fine.
I will
I'm
give
gonna let you
anything
help her.
if the killer
treat
was
her with
Elizabeth. I hate Elizabeth so much. It's just been cock blocking my investigation the whole
If you
time.
don't,
And the fact that she
if you
lied and I liked her
question
so much and she was a liar.
Harass her. A freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
He's gonna say it.
Glacia. I'm on due. She's
Oh,
staying here at the
I know who this is.
A real pretty one.
This is the first person I ever talked to in the game.
That's Amonju with an O.
Mm-hmm. I still like Elizabeth because I'm not paying attention. Blissful ignorance.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Oh, I'm not
That
gonna...
can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you wanted
I can't do anything. Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Say I want to have the fuck with you. And I said you're a superstar cop. There is no chance I'm passing this. I have literally the most minimum percentage I can have on... I'm gonna say Miss Orange. Disco dancer. No, this is too much. I'm gonna say Clasia.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Don't say that. Don't say that. What? Please let me pass. No. Oh my god, it took even more. It took even more. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. Look at that. Now, for saying Clasia, it gave me -1 extra one. Oh my god.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I failed that.
Your fingers are fidgety.
It was like from the beginning of the game. I had already failed it. This was ages ago when I started playing this.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Damn, my morale is in the fucking ground.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
So what was her relationship with the mercenary? So the rape, when was that? So what is your relationship with her? I think I know her. Thank you, we'll talk to her. So I cannot say that I think I know her part. My conscience is telling me not to. I'm gonna say the rape, when was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
He doesn't know? Then... my god. The unreliable witnesses. I sent my body too early and I didn't investigate it well because I didn't know shit. I'm going to fail this case. There is no way. What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
That's not what I meant. That's literally not what I meant.
Karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Ah, Jajai. So what was your relationship with her?
I know her.
Know her?
How well do you know her?
Yeah, Kim, tell him.
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
I have a hunch about knowing. Knowing means biblically knowing.
Well enough, Copper. We party.
We party! Let's go. Cheers to partying. So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need
Isn't this
help.
the guy that we have to crack for them to single out who did the thing?
A look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You
Should I ask what does partying mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex, drugs, and karaoke?
Yes. Yes. And no.
No karaoke.
Got something to say about it?
So you're saying the two of you were
No,
close?
we just fucked. That's all. I'm not
Honestly, Titus is coming out to be a much better character than I thought. I don't know if he's gonna be the killer or whatever. I'm just saying that at the beginning of this, he looked like he was going to be a dick, like a racist, like a meathead or whatever. And so far, I pushed him in a bunch of different ways, and he's just kept his cool. Literally, my job has been to push him.
Commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
And he's very calm. which I like. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need those points. So I'm gonna go speak to Klasia. Then I have to level up at some point. Okay, this is way too much. Oh, wait. Kim wants to talk to me. My God, I almost didn't notice.
Officer, what was that?
Kawaii, hello, ¿cómo estás hoy? Hoy estoy bien, celebrando 8 años desde que llegué de Cuba a América. De importante en mi vida, porque me cambió la vida. ¿Cómo estás tú, Kawaii? Officer, what was that? What was what? You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentioned her name? And the sort of quivering yellow thing in the eye? I think I know that woman. I'm gonna say I think I know that
The
woman.
victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Exactly, and she knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
And I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
Better not add anything to that. She said I'm going to have to interrogate it later and it's going to suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
I should die. It didn't come up.
Anything else?
What? It shouldn't have. She wasn't even a person of interest.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right.
He said, it will be alright. This is nothing. Thank you. It healed my mind. It's nice to hear that you're doing okay. I think I just cracked the case, guys. I think I'm going to single out who the Hardy Boys did it and why.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
I think I have it. I think I'm finally going upstairs, talking to the blonde like I wanted.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming.
Sure. Very excited. Okay, there is some bottles I can collect. Takey. Piles of dirty clothes, a woman. Ooh, that was Slugma. Slugma these. Is there anything else here? No, seems empty. Did you steal this lady's bottles? They're trash. I am a hobo detective, a little bit. Don't think about it a lot, okay? It's hard to be
cabinet is full of wares. Sheets
a
of pills,
detective impoverished and with no money.
Of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
There is quite the collection here.
If not,
search
pill
the
bottles
bottles.
rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
What's a Nacra?
an opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout.
You could say he's on the lookout and search the
Among
pile of
some
sheets.
foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
I'm gonna roll for it. I have 72.
A bright orange bottle
Let's go.
with peptide stamped on it. In
My
sunny,
sweaty
happy
hands. How does he know that I have sweaty
Jackpot,
hands? What the
baby.
fuck?
That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
I'm just going. Take it in secret.
Silently, the bottle
I
slides
passed
into your
the check.
Then, as you turn, into your pocket. Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner.
I don't know what the
super
Saint
detective
Baptiste
again,
peptide. I don't know what it could possibly be. It's a tool though. Oh, it gives me motorics and psyche, but it takes 1 morale. And I have 3 uses on it. That's not a bad tool. That's not a bad tool. What is this? This one gives me psyche but takes a morale. That's okay. I can be a drug addict. I don't give a
This
fuck.
medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
Excited for this game to end? We both, Gertie. I only have like maybe maximum 2 more days of this. So, and if I don't have,
This window is pristine on the inside.
I got no clue
Smooth
of what to do. Like if I end it, I don't have clue what to do because I'm leaving on Friday. So
the surface of the window is clear from
it's
the inside.
there is not a lot left regardless either way. I do promise for people who are interested, for anybody who might be concerned, I don't know if there is anybody interested, but I do promise I'm going to upload some videos of it very soon and
Looks like it, yes.
follow the rest of the playthrough in a organized way, going for the platinum of it. I'm gonna do it. The smell of cigarette smoke is in the air. Astra mental. Let me say before I talk to this woman, just in case I fuck up. You're excited for reaching the conclusion of the story. We're excited for it to end. Not the same thing. Hey! I know, I get it. Cold coffee and ashtray looks like a hedgehog. Cute!
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Very low.
It's barred from the inside. Sounds like...
Where does this lead to?
It is not the first closed door we found in this building.
Do you think it's
The
important?
further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
It does, doesn't
The
it?
vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it.
Okay, there is no chance of me opening the door though, so I'm not gonna fixate on the door right now. But this is gonna be what ties it down to the thing. Though this music pierced my heart, perhaps the best thing about this game, the reading. Honestly, this is Gertie's curse. They said to me, please don't play it, and I played it. And they were so right. They were so right. They said that's such a bad idea. And look at us now. You know? A handful of dried white flowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Oh, this is a red mark.
The wind brushes them off the roof.
What? No! I'm so sorry. I didn't pass it. That fucking sucks. What if that was important for the case? I've been trying to be wrong ever since. You never are. You never are. Okay, welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic...
Man, I told her I want to have fuck with you. And that's not gonna go well, is it?
The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got
it's
here.
Much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Yeah, I took care of that.
Truly.
Maybe she's not gonna be as upset at me for wanting to fuck with her.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the
Fucky
building.
fuck, yeah, I said that on the first day. That was my
opened.
first conversation in the game, Kawaii. I fucked up so bad. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. It has Disco Elysium, hell. You do not know which you speak. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different from our world. Or no, I just trashed the place. That's the boring answer. I'm gonna say Disco Inferno, because I think she liked disco music.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of
Hey,
the
I got my
Inferno.
first trophy, Hyperstellar Law Official. Cool.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective
Thank
from
you,
Precinct
Kim,
57.
for bringing it back to
I believe
reality.
you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the one and only superstar cop. Kind of a big deal
I
around
also
here.
told her that I was a superstar cop. This was all so bad. On day one, it was all so bad. You hear that, Kim? I'm a huge deal around here. It's part of the thing I told you about. I'm sad to say I have shifted a couple times since we last saw each other. I'm a different cop now. She has always wanted you. I'm gonna say you hear that, Kim.
Mace, I don't know what he's told you, but there are no superstars among police officers.
Of course there are. He is the Phoenix. What brings the Phoenix back
She's
to
into me. She's into me, Gertie. You might be laughing,
Yes.
but she called me a
investigating the
phoenix.
murder
That's
of the
kind of like a
man
big
down there.
dick bird,
The people
you
who
know?
put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Oh, I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will be kind. What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
So? Come here, let me see you. Show the people how drippy you are.
Fashion show?
Show your shoes.
My flops?
That I needed you those shoes, didn't I?
I wouldn't call them shoes. They're more like...
They are shoes. They're house shoes.
I think they're more like slippers.
House slippers, yeah. And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
How old? What's
A
around?
bad memory, officer.
A bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
Autumn and night
What's so bad
time.
about that?
Shoes and slippers are very different things. Are they? I mean, you put them in your feet to walk
Nothing.
around
If you're no
more
longer
comfortably. Pretty similar to me. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Ditto. Me too. What do you do, miss? What is your specialization? Gertie, what time are you starting? Are you starting in 5 minutes?
Something stupid.
What's
Oranese
that?
Lit.
Orange
Oranese
lit?
literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is it
Fear
about?
of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
No,
All
not in
national
5 minutes.
literatures are.
Yeah.
Only the
And
name, the
what's
nation
the time?
changes.
Give me the time from now, huh?
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Orange lit, what do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Could we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
What?
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
And this is west of the river? Oh yeah, Revachol West. I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport, miss. How do I know that you have told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. It's a weird name.
This is fucking... she speaks in a cadence that it's very easy to lie in.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
I don't trust drama too. Like every time drama talks. Okay,
Okie
fine. Thank you, that's it
The
for the record.
So
I'm gonna
official.
say... Nice room you got there.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the whirling
I'm
rags? I'm gonna make some food real quick and I'm gonna start in an hour from now. Perfect for me. But slippers are the household ties. You said, look at your face, at our face. Who in their right mind would mangle with us? Huh? Who? Tell me, I'm waiting. Mangle how? What did I do, Kawaii?
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Here in
I
Revachol?
always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing. I'm winter.
How long?
About 4 months.
Why
here? In the Whirling,
in
I heard this
Martinez?
is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
And I'm gonna go again. Here
About 4
in...
months. Here in the Whirling.
Here in the Whirling.
It's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
You have quite the collection of prescriptions drugs down there. I shouldn't do that yet. Okay, where does that door lead to?
I have no idea, officer.
That window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
What happened to the old window? Easy question. Okay, I'm gonna ask about the drugs.
I've put
Probably
a lot
gonna
of time and
put
effort
her
into
in
it.
bad time with me. Hello, Extra. Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you today?
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Consider
don't listen to
yourself
the stiff.
reprimandia.
Be cool.
I'm gonna ask how did she amass such a hoard? I don't want to have her in bad with
money,
me.
sir. It's not exactly
How did
the
she make her
anti-star-sized
money?
caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
I'm gonna ask her about the
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
overdose.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
Okay. That's all as far as that
Very
goes.
funky.
I have other questions for you.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall
Mm.
and sparkling and draped in smoke.
I have a personal question. I shouldn't ask a personal question right now. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've
Where
been
you
through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted? Have you been raped? Forget about it. I don't want to talk about this. I'm gonna say were you sexually assaulted? I think it's tactful.
By sexually assaulted, you mean rape?
There was a swasbuck. I like that one. It's the one with antlers. It's very Christmassy.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's already afternoon. Is it? Yes, it's 1:50.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So, were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
What does she mean by that? This conversation makes me so uncomfortable. This is the worst stream game. I mean, this is the worst stream game to have ever been. I would just, oh my god. The game is good. It's so bad for a stream. This is, who came up with this? Also, some things are not adding up. Some things are not adding up. And it's like, there is so much to keep track of. And I feel like there's going to be a plot hole somewhere.
Not explicitly, but I
because I
understood what they
chose
meant.
something wrong.
It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Did Titus ask you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Are you sure you weren't
I'm
raped?
89% sure.
does that mean you're 11% no
I know
sure?
how it is.
Do you?
Do I? Actually, I don't.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silver.
What does that mean? She doesn't
Easy to
answer
see
anything.
now that you're closer.
But I don't have the attention span right now to start a story game. I hear it's a classic. Your camera covers the options a bit. Yeah, that's why I read them out loud. I have been told that that's making it worse
In
as well. I'm
conclusion,
sorry for that.
officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Sexual assault is a serious matter. Need a serious statement from you. It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this. Sounds like something
Let me
happened.
make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
I don't know. People react different. So what did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party? What kind of partying? Don't get what you mean partied. I don't get it. What do you mean party?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder.
Drink
That's why I
harder,
liked him.
huh? Okay.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more
Yay,
speed.
gay! Hi!
quite the
Nice to see you!
We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know.
I had to ask Joyce
cool
again. I
story,
have to
Scar.
talk to Joyce again if I can about him, now that I know more about him,
She
right?
appears aloof, but that scar part.
But I don't know if
the
it was her
scary,
that sent
the
him or
stressed
not. I
and
just
drawn
have to
out.
see if there's something...
What's that about? Apprehension.
I guess that she doesn't want to be a suspect. It seems that way, Extra. She was the first person I ever talked to in the game, and she said that I was going to have to talk to her later, and then I couldn't even access her room until I got to this point of the story. So she's gonna be very important to the story, but I think that also her tone, it's kind of like very purposely devoided of emotion, so that you have to make your own decisions. And I'm trying to not choose suggestive questions so that I can deduce more from what she's giving me instead of suggesting her where the plot should go, you know?
When was this?
But it's difficult because a lot of the questions are
Something
very
like that.
suggestive. It must have been hard for you seeing him there. See, that type of stuff, it's like I'm already telling her what to tell me. And I don't know if that's furthering the investigation or hindering.
Yes.
Let me ask her that.
I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Damn.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
I think that from the roof, from the bathroom in my dreams, I don't know if to believe her.
The RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why did you do it? I think that's a good question. The caller's voice was disguised. I don't care about that. I'm gonna say snitching, why did you do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Oh, I
None
get
of
to
these
ask
people
both.
called him.
Yay!
He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
So let me see if I'm following. A foreigner is having sex with Titus from the Hardy Boys and with a man who is also a foreigner who is in the military. She's having sex with both. They're on different sides of the political spectrum. And the Hardy Boys decide to kill this man and hang him because they think that he's spying for the company against the union. And she agrees with them that she's gonna hold their secret and their version of the story. She's not faced that he got killed. Hi Max, welcome back. She's not faced that he got killed. But then they ask her to say that it was rape as well as the excuse for the killing. But it wasn't. There is something there. There is so am I correct? There is something missing there. Her attitude
nick the landline a little.
is too broad for it to have been both things. Why would she be okay with a person that she was seeing being dead? Why would she be so okay? Why wouldn't she be a little more antagonistic? And then at the same time, why would be Hardy protecting her whenever she was having sex with him too? Why wouldn't he be jealous? These two things don't make sense.
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Did I? Fuck.
She was the one who broke the landline.
I had no idea what I was doing.
Or so she's saying.
Still,
I am at my most distrusting in the game. Now that I'm cracking the case, I want to crack it right. Seems like you have some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir.
Again, Extra was kind of right.
I was drunk too.
Extra said
the union was listening in.
That she doesn't want to be a suspect. Why would you cover your not being able to corroborate if her name is real or not, and disguising her voice when she calls in the crime? That's two things pointing to her hiding her identity, not like, and her not showing anywhere. The Titus people protecting her. There's something more to her. Why does she not want to be contacted by police? Maybe it doesn't have to do with this though.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
Is it? Is that what she was afraid of? Seems like the union is protecting her.
You'd still be hanging
So
there.
why wouldn't she just want to tell the union? More things don't add up. Why did they hang him for if not rape? That's a good question.
To do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
So she's corroborating that he works for Wild Pines like they suspected. So at least on that their stories are matching. I don't know if it's a matching lie or if it's a truth though.
She knows.
Hey, for those of you who don't know, who just came in earlier, later today we're gonna be watching a movie at Gertie's. It is the truth. How do the Hardy boys know you? I'm gonna ask this again.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring
Which
winter.
one? Which movie? The theme is going to be skiing in the snow. That's all I know. You gotta ask them when they come back.
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
So who did she party with?
Not as hard.
So she liked the deceased more. She's saying she liked, like, she was more involved with the deceased than with the Hardy boys and whatever.
I'm sorry to have
I'm
to
guessing.
ask this, but have you had a physical relationship?
Yeah.
with any of the Hardy boys?
Which one?
I have.
Why can't I just ask directly if it is Titus?
Which ones, sir?
Oh!
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, It's been a long winter.
Oh, it do be like that, huh? So she's fucked Titus and an undisclosed number of other Hardy Boys, plus our victim. Can we ask her if she's been involved with a lady as well? With the 8th Hardy Boy? Or is that including, I don't know, which of the Hardy Boys? There is a lady Hardy Boy. And I need to know that. That's important for the crime. Where is she? She's the one that I have to meet tonight too. Oh my god, there is so much cracking up and so much that doesn't match. I have to be on my bullshit. This is it. Maybe I solved the case this week after all. Pipa, 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 if it's good enough. Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him? Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that?
There is a glamiao.
I don't know.
A little cat with
it's
like...
the way their imaginations work.
A very fancy
I suspect
appearance.
it's what they'd like to do to me.
Damn. She went there, huh? What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
When is later?
Seeing him like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Like he is now? You can't see him. I took him down the tree. What is this bullshit?
We can return to it later.
So mean.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air.
Okay, if she's breathing a sigh of relief, it could be that she's shook, or it could be that she's lying and she's done lying.
Officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes.
Let me see if there is anything else about the room, about the assault. Look her in the eye. Volition. A white check.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
I need to know what I did on Sunday before I lost my memory.
What you need is to ask no.
Get a grip, he thinks. Quick.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Okay.
Why
Return
not?
to this later. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, Kim. Okay, Kim wants to talk to me.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
That's true.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her
You know
decision
what
to not
doesn't make
corroborate their
sense?
story
The most
was
glaring
definitely not part
thing
of the
in
plan.
this case that I have to crack open, if she wasn't raped, but the union is protecting her for what happened to her boo, why would she rat on the union if she called the police, if she was the one who called the police, but she was scared that the union was listening in, so she muffled her voice? Why on earth would she disagree with the union now that they know it's her and that we are talking to her? Literally makes no sense. I don't know, but see, the problem with the incongruences in this game is that you're never going to know until the end, until if you find the case, if you solve it. You're never going to know if it was a bad writing incongruence or if it was like a lie and you have to discover the lie in the person. There could be something that they're glozing over and not caring about. I'm gonna say, why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. Kim seems to believe her.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is off
You
here.
think
I'm
so?
gonna say that.
She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about something
Yes!
is a good way to obscure.
Thank you,
other
Kim.
things. The best
Okay, I
liars
took
are
it where I
always
wanted.
forthcoming.
Welcome
Anyway,
me back.
you should know.
Welcome
I
back. You
suspect
missed
our
a Glamiao and a
investigation will bring us back
Swazbuck,
here
and
soon.
nobody caught him. What were you up to? What are you up to? How's your day going? What are you being up to in general? Okay, I'm talking to the Hardys now. I want to talk to Joyce as well. I have so much. I have so much I can do. I cracked this shit open. I was making grilled cheeses. It's the grilled cheese season. I'm gonna make grilled cheese when I'm in DC. For sure.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Hanging around and upside down, a titty town. Let's go over the rape victim again. Or Clasia said that she wasn't raped. She wasn't raped. Hi, Austin. Welcome in.
Fuck. I knew.
3 options. What are the options? I want to know. Slap shut, Shaolin soccer, or cool runnings.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
I suspected so.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
Elizabeth is getting fed up too.
About trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
I mean, that
She's
could be
shutting
true.
down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
I don't think these guys are as bad.
Yeah, she's crazy.
I am so
A crazy
confused.
bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Today is the day I'm cracking this case. There is no chance I don't have an arrest. I sound like a bad cop. No, I sound like a bad cop. There is no chance I don't have an arrest by the end of this stream. I'd be happy with any of them. Me too, Gertie. As long as we're having fun. We will need to leave before it's done, though. I got a friend's holiday party dinner. Nice. Are you bringing something? And what's a holiday dinner like? I've never gone to one, Max. It's the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Crazy? What are you talking about? She was very lucid. I did that, yes. She's a little crazy, or cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
He's gonna kill me.
I told you not to push her.
I didn't push her! She was actually...
And you went and pushed.
She was actually, like, happy! If anything.
Hit you.
Did I push her?
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fist
I was saved by Elizabeth. All my years hating Elizabeth, and she
Everard
just saved my life.
personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south,
Yeah,
we'll all
she
be in
literally
the
just
shit.
saved my life right now.
But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Buried.
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look,
Who
Copper,
is the second? Oh, Elaine,
we
the
know that
serious
that
guy.
fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Oh!
Show it to him, T. What's the...
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was in it.
I gotta think about that. The hostess is roasting some chickens and various people are bringing sides. I'm making some bread rolls. Yummy! But I'm not sure this will be my first. I'm not sure this will be my first one. Really? That's fun, Max. I hope you have a really nice Sunday. Say hi to Emily as well. What's Odie gonna do at home? Is he gonna have some chicken too? Some leftover? Those lucky freaks get to have Max and his bread rolls. I know, right, Gertie? Just thought of something. You know how, yeah, are obsessed with bone structure and shit? I would say that's more racist and fascist, but yeah. I bet there's some whatever that are really good artists. Yeah, didn't Hitler go to like painting school or whatever? And well, he did fail, so. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I bet, Gertie, I bet you're right. I leave the streams on for him. He's so cute. Do you think he recognizes my voice if I say, good boy, good boy, good boy, Odie? Who's a good boy? And he would just like get happy. I seen interviews where they talk about. I wouldn't think about the female body as much, Gertie. They talk about things in a very obscure way. They don't go outside. So maybe in the future being very pale will be a bad thing. I don't think being very pale has ever not been a bad thing though. What should I care about the tape? You lied to me. So what's on this tape? Where did you get this tape? Where can I listen to this? Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bugged them, how?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Is it?
Understood. You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
I have to talk to Joyce.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
With which of you is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop.
It's Angus.
All day, writing
Angus
down what they
Beefy.
say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Am I going to arrest him because he singled himself out?
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's
Oh,
important.
Titus is nice. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those
They're all
notes are
being
some
nice to
in-depth
each other.
stuff.
What the hell is
Indexes and
this?
shit.
Okay. Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me. So what's on this tape? I'm gonna say, so what's on this
What's
tape?
on it? We call it the Door Gun, a mega mix. You'll know why once you listen to it.
That's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation. I'm gonna say, why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then?
It's funny when they go about how celebrity guy X has Chad bone structure, and if you don't have Chad bone structure, then you're doomed. Like some of the hottest women, the most normal looking guys, everyone knows this. Wait, guys, but I don't think these are I-word people. I-word people are more like the I people are. Sorry, this is a banned word on Twitch, so I don't want to say it. But they're more like they hate on good-looking things. That's a very common thing from what I've seen. Like they're like saying, oh, we don't get any opportunities because the world is centered around beautiful people. Oh, we were predestinated with bad cards and we suck and we're never getting anything. Or I don't even approach women anymore because this and this and that. That's those people. I think the guys that do like I think that the guys that do what you guys are saying, of saying like, oh, this is the right bone structure and this is how people should look and this and that, those are more like the extremists, how was that called? Eugenics? Eugenics? I think it was eugenics. Like the school bone people, like the fascists, like, isn't that what the people that do that, the ones that measure heads and stuff like that? Eugenicists also love bones for sure. I mean,
Pixty. They don't care
how
about
how do the
care about
eye
getting
people
convictions.
love
They are fucking
bones
keeping a
then?
score
What do
on
they
them
say
bulletin
about
boards.
it? I'm confused. I am ignorant about it, as you say. Chronology is the head measuring science.
I won't be on your bulletin
A science?
board. If you don't listen
Sounds
to the
like
tape,
a
we got nothing
pseudoscience to me.
about.
Oh, yeah. that they don't have it, that they don't have the structure. Ah, I get what you're saying now. No, it sounded like you were saying that they had it, and I was like, no. Everyone that I've heard has said that, boo-hoo me, my luck, there's nothing I can do, kind of thing.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen?
Yeah, please.
I'm sure we can.
Your room.
Stop mocking me.
Don't forget
Goodbye.
your tape, lawman.
Take the tape, I'll listen to it.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need it.
I'm going to take off. And I'm going to listen to it right here in front of you all. Play it, the Door Gunner Mega
The
Mix.
portal reel is just what you needed. The reels attached
Just the
to
same thing you were saying
apparatus
basically,
with
but they
a
consider
satisfying
beauty to
click.
be like
The tape is
objective
rooted
and
behind
physical.
The magnetic reader.
Do you think there is such a thing as a harmless I word? Or do you think they're all dangerous? I was watching a couple of videos the other day. I think it was like a long format YouTube video that had been broken down into little pieces, that was saying, like, a lady was interviewing a group of them that had agreed to meet at a certain place, and that's what I heard that I was talking about. Scissor in chat, and Gertie said great mon in all caps, so you guys know it's a good one.
Push.
And they were saying things like that.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can
In
almost
it,
see the elephant.
and it was quite shocking, but it seemed that mostly like self-deprecating people, very disturbed, but to their own detriment, not in an aggressive way. I think that, however, the line between,
The harbor. That's the son of a
you know,
false crane.
destruction, self-destruction, and destruction of others is very thin when your mind isn't right, if that makes sense. So, like, they seemed harmless, but for how long? You know?
When this shit
That
is
was
done,
kind of,
I'm gonna
I
tear
definitely
that place
didn't
up.
feel safe
Soldier of the apocalypse style.
with the things they
Kill
were
shit.
saying,
Dogs and
because my
chickens,
mind
too.
was going places, not because of what they were saying, though.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm
That was
done
so hard.
mentally.
I think calling yourself one means you almost definitely stink.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs.
What
Do it
if,
cowboy style.
Oh, wait. I was about to say, what if you voluntarily, what if you're like, you know how I said, if Rai ever passed away and I was alone in this world, a reality that would never be, but, you know, if that was the case, I would just be alone for the rest of my life because I wouldn't have any interest in people romantically anymore. But I correct myself immediately because I realized, no, because that takes away of the in part of it. The negative part is that that belief that it comes from an external factor. Is the involuntary part. I am a victim.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Of and then when you add that to the culture of, like, you know, don't be a victim, defeat the oppressor and whatnot, that's when it kind of
on your portal reel
would probably explode.
spinning.
What an interesting topic, Gertie. What made you think about that? It's very difficult to say it on Twitch. I think we should probably use a different word. Maybe we should have a code word for when we want to say something like this. Maybe we should call it like Lekni. Something like that, yeah? Lekni. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more
I think
incriminating.
there was a bit
It
in
sounded
the
like he
inside
was
of
on
my
patrol
chick, and it
around
got
the
me
harbor
thinking about bones. Interesting that your mind went to the Lechnik people and not to Nazi people, being, you know, close to that topic culturally. But he did say he was going to do it. You can edit words into someone's mouth, or I agree, he also sounded inebriated.
Still,
There's more going on here than we know.
Who's Cordy?
one of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
What's
A
Cohoy?
village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe
Oh,
Kofoy is just
now I
for
need to
atrocity.
investigate tattoos as well.
Slaughter.
Do I know anybody from Samara though? I don't think so.
End of recording. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
Alright, back
seems
and
to
forth I
contradict.
go. Ask Kasia why. Now it looks like he confessed to doing the thing that she said he didn't do. I think today I cracked this case. How much do I have? 30 minutes till you start, Gertie, right? Let's see if I can crack this bitch in 30 minutes. And I don't mean her. I mean the case. I would totally
just
refer to her
thinking,
like that, but
What a
you
nice
know,
day for questions.
not in this case.
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
Not about the room, not about the salt. You can get more time? Of course not. I respect you so much, I would never do that to you on purpose. Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased... Oh, by the way, are we still talking about things later? I can save a little bit of time or some other time, maybe tomorrow, whenever you want. Don't worry about me. Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intentions to commit sexual
Puts
assault.
her coffee cup down
Yeah, we can talk tomorrow. Sounds good.
with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
If I don't go too long, that's cool too.
Did he? I never said he was a good man.
You
Or
know
that
what
he
I'm
had good
looking forward
intentions.
to?
Only that he was
Today,
never
I
back to
close
me.
my eyes and I see it. I'll let you guess. Take a guess what I can see when I think later today there's gonna be a Gertie stream and I'm closing my eyes and I'm visualizing the stream. What's happening in the stream in my eyes?
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact
Yeah.
words.
That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot?
Yep.
Was he liked the way it sounded when he said it? As to Kohoy, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour.
Maybe she knows
or at
about the
least didn't tell me he
tattoos.
did.
Oh, I could totally
Could've
ask
been
her about
overkill
it.
anyway. He lived his own little Kohoy. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo? Or do you think he was trying to scare people? I'm gonna say the second one.
I'm pretty sure
The
he did
Bud
all those
Light?
things. And
That
then
guy
had to
with the
internalize them to
cowboy
keep on
hat. You
living.
guys are so
Until
wrong.
they just
When I closed my
sort of
eyes,
turn into his
what I
own.
see is the credits rolling
word I'm
and
looking for?
Gertie doing their little bit of like quick through the screen as the credits go off. Shrinking the camera to be little guy on the thing.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
That's my
And
favorite
it sounds
bit.
like you didn't even get the good
My
bits.
God, cracks me up every
Lely's
time.
punchlines got way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and
That's
in the
the
shower.
armor that I found. And you spend time with this person
We're
romantically.
all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
This is
Going
so
around with her little
contradictory. She's so
scouting
nonchalant about. I cannot get a
You,
single
your
emotion.
first
She has to
love,
be cracked in
Mr.
some way
Cool
as
right
well.
here.
Did he tell you he had actually
That's a
done
great
any
bit.
of
Yeah,
these
that's a
things?
good one.
Erin Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease.
At ease.
As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Maybe that's
Thank
why
you
she
for
did
clearing
it.
that up, miss.
To
Whenever
quell
you're
the
ready.
rage.
I'm
I
interested
can
to hear
fix
what Titus
it.
Hardy has
I
to
can
say
fix him. I can fix him. Maybe she was like that. Oh, did I tell you guys about my date last night? I had such a cute little date last night.
Coffee and smiles.
Oh, I can talk to her about the victim again. I can do that. Let us talk assault, talk about the room.
Like, for example,
Tell,
his name?
I went with Rai and Aloy to a little boba tea shop in the middle of the city.
Actually, officer,
We parked in the
didn't know his
street. He
I just
got me
called him
one
Lay.
boba. I thought that was your abuela. No. I had a date too. My grandma just went to get some. That was a different story. No.
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that.
We went to get
army
some
name,
boba
apparently.
tea.
He said his real name
Then
wasn't his.
got some
I tried to pry
ramen
it out of him, but
and
there was no
some dumplings like gyoza, little gyoza. And it was really cute. We sat in the car, we ate in the car. Aloy was looking at us, the city lights, the night, the mood. People were walking by like with their dogs and being cool. It was
We have
fun.
a
It
few
was really
questions you
cute.
can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
Did you read my thing about the frog, Gertie? Did you hear about that? Did I tell you about that?
Trying to catch a glimpse of the
I
page
put it on the
lieutenant
Discord, but I also said it on stream, but I think you were gone at that time for
autopsy
food.
observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
I don't think so. You know this box that came over the other day, this big box? I got it on Friday. I mentioned it that it was a replacement of my litter robot for the cats.
In Oranje, officer.
Turns out there was a little
I think
hitchhiker, and by little I mean a
municipality is the
huge
term.
ass
A
frog.
nowhere town there.
Kind of like this. Big.
You were almost right.
That came in
That
it,
means
and I
his race
streamed
was
here all
accidental, not
day.
mondial. I'll update the form.
And we don't know what time, but the next day at 5 a.m., Rai found the frog.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Rai found the frog in his bathroom, all the way in that outside the hallway into the room, jumping around. He said he was jumping like crazy, so it was like an
bring you
energetic
together?
frog. A frog that has been inside your house for days wouldn't
No.
be that
He
energetic,
was
you
too
know,
old
or
for that.
big. It would have,
And
you
from
know,
another part of
lost a
Oranje
lot
would
of its strength.
I didn't even understand his
And
accent. What brought us together was in Oranje.
And I was racking my
bad
brain
habits.
trying to figure out how he did that. So it turns out it came in, it jumped off the box, and right immediately when he left the door open as he was bringing the box in, so it probably jumped at some point in that. Then the cats didn't get it, and it jumped towards the bedroom, probably somewhere in the wall, or up the wall. And then went to his bedroom like right after, and then entered the bedroom and went to the bathroom. But I skirted having to...
Blue. Light blue.
I skirted
like-
having to interact with the frog in every
little blue
possible way. I was
galaxies, you know?
so
It was
lucky,
strange,
Gertie.
seeing those eyes.
It
and
didn't
his
stay in
fucked
the
up face.
room. It didn't go to my bathroom, which I took a shower that day, of course, and like it wasn't there. Can you imagine if I'm in the same bathroom as the frog? It chose Rai's bathroom where I don't even go. And then at night, I didn't go to sleep in the bedroom. I slept in the couch. I could have had that frog on my face like Rai did. But I didn't. I slept in the couch. I was really, really lucky. And then, like, when he brought it in, it didn't stay here in this room. Oh my god. I was...
Pardon the swearing.
I
do him an injustice.
When he told me
He wasn't
yesterday, though, oof.
And he had a
The
beautiful,
grossness
soft
that
voice.
overcame me. I was grossed
Very
out.
surprising.
Have you guys
What
seen
with
this
all the
emo, by the way?
scarring.
We have an ew.
It was quite something, watching
Emo.
him speak.
God truly stops challenging you, yeah. It do be like
He had a
that.
combat wound on his
Good
chin
emo.
off.
You know when I did that?
Yes.
You know what was the great
Severe.
reaction that caused me to do
It made
that?
him look like half
Eating
his
a
face was
sour
cracking away in some
candy.
strange smile. That and those eyes.
That's my face when I ate a warhead. I used to have warheads here somewhere. It was like the pilgrims touching sugar for the first time.
His
It was
hair, if you can
so
remember.
weird. I was like, this candy ain't shit.
It
And
was
all of a
light
sudden,
brown,
my mouth was like
almost
full
blonde.
of water. It was
He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily.
in
Not
an
much to stroke.
instant.
I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. He was 42.
42. Like the
42? Are you
precinct
sure?
plus
I
one.
would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
She knows this
He
guy
even
better than
celebrated
she
his
said
birthday,
before.
like, some weeks ago.
I'm gonna disinfect
It was
my
a funny
cheek
2
wound. You
days.
have a cheek wound?
He had little reason to lie to me.
Outside or inside the cheek? I
Looks
have
like you were right, officer.
things depending
Points
on
are
where it is.
good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Mm-hmm.
The
Better
young
not
woman
mention that it
looks
was a
at you,
competition then.
Then the lieutenant. Then you. She's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels, perhaps.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
What did it represent? Do you know? I'm gonna say you liked
Quite
it.
a lot, yes.
What did it
It was a
represent?
map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
She was a lot closer to him than she let seem in the first time, and she's not upset that he got killed by these people. She's not antagonizing these people. She's not singling out these people. How is this the case? How is this the case? There is so much more here. What is going on? For show off to chicks. How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest
Don't
and
wanna know
shoulders
about
and
it.
arms are
That's a
studded with scars.
metapod. You
Tens,
missed it.
hundreds of
No,
them.
Jeff.
Maybe even
Terrible.
thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there.
He likes a
Killed
bad
some
boy.
loin." And
I
so
get it.
goes.
Fine.
Star after
I
star.
myself like a good
Oh,
boy. Good boys.
No, thank you.
Justice for good boys.
I've seen enough.
Go
Good
on.
boys are
There
fun
was
boys.
a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing
Change
that
of
up.
topic, perhaps?
Could it be love that did him in? Where did a toxicology report? Any idea of what will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I think.
I was
Barbiturates,
thinking that earlier
amphetamine,
as well.
Sildenafil.
Because they said they partied.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I could do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
I think we're finished with this line of questioning, or could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean? That's not funny, officer.
He said that wasn't funny, but I did talk to the dead guy, and now it's making more sense because they were together. So the dead guy might have, this might be supernatural. The dead guy might have actually told me that love did him in. I think we're finished with this line.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Not my favorite
Is
topic.
there anything?
How about... Yeah? Alright.
Look her in the eye. Let's return to this later. I have a thought.
Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
It's what she said, yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old?
Where is this
How
going?
old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath?
Don't I have my ID? I read my ID.
You could ask either one of them.
How old do you think I am? Or miss, how old do you think I am? I got this, my age. I think okay, I'm gonna say miss first. She's gonna be nice to me.
How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
So true.
Know. 1 million years old? 21? 17? How old are superstar police officers usually?
I think I'm circa 55, 45, or 35. I'm gonna go middle of the road, 45. Kim said you're not.
Sure he is. You know, age is just a number.
Yes, but for him that number is higher than 45.
Wait, this requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh, thought gain date of birth generator. Really? Can I hear this thought? Unlock. Spend 1 skill point. Cancel. What do I get from that? Research time. Okay, I'll do it. Why not? Maybe I'll need that for something later. No. What happened? What do I do? Dorgiman Megamix. Talk to Titus. Ask Claudia about Sunday night. Oh, I can talk to her about... Yeah, and ask another about the tattoo's possible meanings. I need to ask even more about it. And I'm done with some quests as well. Back I go to Titus. This is the never-ending story of going up and down the ladder. Why did they distribute it like this? They should have put them next to each other for questioning in front of each other. That's what I would do if I was a big-time police officer. Which I would never be, because that's too much shit. And I'm too lazy for it.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Damn, he still doesn't respect me. Every time he goes, the clowns are still hanging around. It's a time that I have to talk more about it. So I talked to Kasia about the tape. And nothing, she stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold, it was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. I don't think it was just locker room talk. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything and it didn't change her mind. Yeah, it was bad. Honestly, I'd expected to have more effect. Or she pretty much laughed it off, Titus. I'm gonna say this. This is what I want to say.
Fuckity fucker. And what did she say then?
Pit them against each other. Somebody's gonna crack under all that pressure. Come on.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. Actually, I think it make her a little nostalgic. If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing. Oh, if I said the turn on, he's gonna be mad.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Oh, Kim went there!
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Lizzie?
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
She saves me one more time. Every time he's about to kill me, she goes, please control yourself.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I think this is personal for you. I think you have feelings for her. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she's still in denial, you know, like a defense mechanism. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened? I'm gonna say maybe she isn't who thought she was. It's been working for me to pit them against each other.
I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Okay.
Yeah, he fucking told you he knows her.
Be straight with me. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash.
Is it the guy that I have to crack? Is he going to crack?
Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. It's been
When
a long
am I
day.
going to do? When am I cracking who?
Between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He yelled that.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us.
Oh no, I think I did the wrong thing.
20
He's
beers
completely
for the Dock
distracted
Workers
now.
Union.
I pushed him, but too
Why don't
far.
we make it 40, huh?
Shut up, guarded.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
17. Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Oh my god. I can't. Yes, but also consider what? Don't say consider these. What was over here?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Revert your gaze. Please consider. Consider what? I'm gonna save. I have big ideas of things I want to do.
Dock workers,
Perception?
nothing.
Nope. Load. Don't worry, I'm passing this shit. I'm not gonna redo the leveling. I'm gonna spend the level on Titus.
There's a yellow
There we
ribbon tied
go.
to one of the branches. Light yellow. It's close enough to the latch up there. Huh?
Can you let me slide by so I can grab this thing? Titus, can you grab the key for me, please? Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding.
They don't respect me, that's why.
Looks like you're gonna have to go.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up.
He did it, he did it.
Open.
Theo gave it to me. Thank you, Theo.
Workshop.
Come on, man.
Unexpected good guy.
To your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Okay.
There is a silence around this
Fine.
man's words. Unlike Titus, they're
Does anybody know why the key was hanging outside the Union Box window?
It was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what this
Could open
opens.
the door in the kitchen.
Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to see what I need for getting him to crack up, and I'm gonna to level up if I have the level. I got this. I so got this. Convince Titus he's being manipulated. I need rhetoric. Okay, I'm gonna dress in rhetoric. I'm going to level up rhetoric. And then I'm going to... First we dress. Thank you for your consideration. Thank you. Endurance, half-life, conceptualization, calculus, spirit, suggestion, electrochemistry, encyclopedia, drama. I don't have any rhetoric. Do I even have clothing? Authority, drama, reaction speed, spirits, composure. No. But I have rhetoric -1. What the fuck is going on here? Give me a different hat. Give me encyclopedia. There we go. Now I don't have. At least I'm not losing rhetoric. Where's my rhetoric here? Rhetoric. Here we go again. Level up, baby. And get the whole story from Titus. No, the only way I'm gonna get the whole story if I say he's being manipulated. And then I save again. This is my maximum rhetoric that I can achieve right now. I'll have to leave.
What is it?
If he doesn't give me a good percentage right now. Please, Titus, please. 42, I can do this.
Clausia is playing them.
Go again. Wait, I'll try it. I'll try it. You guys are always telling me they're good when they aren't. Okay, man, let's clear. You're being played like a fiddle. I know what's going on here. I'm being wrong too. The same thing happened to my friend Garda over there. I'm gonna tell you a little story about Kim. No. I'm redoing. How can I have a half and half chance and go wrong? No, I can do this again. Fuck off. Please, my man, please.
Clausia is playing them.
One more time. Don't hold it against me. I'm so close to cracking the case.
It's you again. What is it?
Maybe I could go and look up the stairs. That would give me more points for having a little bit of knowledge.
Convince Titus
yes.
he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Just remember, it's about more than Clausia.
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Martinez.
Okay, that's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh?
Oh, Kim is not on the same boat with me? Was this one of those that when you pass at green is a bad idea? After I fought so hard for that. No. Write it down, Kim and Martinez. Oh, this is what we're manipulating him. Okay. They just kill you because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because
of you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town.
There was a swallow in chat. I didn't let you guys know. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. Gertie, when I finish this conversation, you start?
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Eugene,
work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
I got this. I so got this. Okay. Is it not? I'm fine. It's okay either way. They just hang you like the Dark Ages. Maybe display your corpse. They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking. Or it's cool, guy. You drag them out back, light the corpse on fire, and piss out on them. You don't care. So I said something that was wrong. I gotta say more. This is counterintuitive. It's the fire.
We didn't light him on fire.
I got him.
No one picked.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Oh, Theo is mad.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Turn to Angus or turn to Theo. To Angus or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? Or to Theo? What happens if I keep talking to you? Are you gonna kill me too? In this bar for nothing? Or look at Kim first. To Angus. I'm not gonna mess with Theo. Theo's gonna kill me. What do you mean?
We didn't kill him.
He was gonna kill me for real.
He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Titus is hard, okay? He is the hardy.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
Oh, he got asthma. Oh, I'm so sad.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Is he going to die? Am I gonna get more bodies
Why are
here?
you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all
Oh,
pointless.
Lacey has
Because of
lost
you.
it.
You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
What?
Fine.
He's gonna tell
After a
me
long
this is
walk
the
along
murder.
the coast.
He's gonna tell me. This is it. I think I
happened
did
between
it.
These two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
I don't need to push anymore. I'm sorry I made you guys fight. Kim, we did it. I'm not gonna say that. So you didn't kill him? He was already dead?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand.
I didn't keep the body around. I didn't know that there was going to be a fridge, so I sent it away. I felt that, and I felt getting the boots as well. Ah,
Well, shit. Can't blame
that
them for
sucks.
that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in.
Girls plural.
What girls?
There's another girl.
Is the other one
Take note of
that lady that I'm
say
meeting? The 8th Hardy or whatever with my gun?
Kill him?
Cop, I
The
have
pig?
no idea. The girl
Is her
says
name?
she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday
Last year
night?
came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the
He
motel
did turn
room,
out to be
dead
kind of like a
hooker
cop
scenario.
of this area. He wasn't half as bad as I thought originally. I mean, not that he's good, but he's not the biggest problem we got.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there.
What happened then?
Upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Is that Pigs? Is it Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Okay. If Classy didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit we talking
Can't
about?
show up on police radar kind.
So she extra was right. She is hiding.
Where she came from.
Oh my god, that was a good snipe extra. That's what she's hiding.
They're powerful. Connected to the moral
She comes from the old world and she surrounds herself by people of the old world though.
Says if she
RNG's guy? That can't make much sense, can it?
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Okay, did it ever occur to you that the body might have been important? I investigated the body. I spent all day on the first day trying to get that body down. I did so much to be able to investigate the body, but the problem was that I failed the check on the body and I couldn't leave it rotten anyway, so I couldn't see the wound. It was like a perception check of seeing if it was if it was just a clubbing of the head or if there was more to it. and I failed it. And I had the option of investigating it more later, and he said, let's put it in a fridge. But I had no idea where a fridge was. I think I didn't discover the fridge until like day 2 or 3, early day 3. So, did you ever ask Kuno what he thought? I did, and he screamed that I was raping him. I tried my best. I failed, but I tried my best.
Just
I mean, I'm still going
just a shot
places. I'm still progressing.
So
I didn't. I was just trying to talk to them. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either
Hers or his?
Oh, his.
Hers, you mean?
That's yeah.
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
That's a good thought.
like
That's
that.
what I was thinking
Been thinking
too.
the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood.
Maybe Klausya was fucking multiple of the
Tell you
RNG's
what I'd
people.
Check out
And they
the
got
coast
jealous.
for
That could be
vantage
as well.
Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyways? Hers?
Doing this in a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. What's this other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons.
The missing 8th Hardy, that's the other girl?
The big guy turns
The pig?
who's about
Is
to
that
say
the
something.
pig? As well. Who? Because the pig is a girl. The 8th Hardy is a girl. This is a boys versus girls situation. More and more it feels like.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Understood. Can you tell me anything about her name, current location? You're going to stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you? I'm gonna say, can you tell me anything? Well, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna try.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya
Okay.
you want to talk to.
Okay, fine.
You do that.
I'll ask Klausya. She's
Hey,
not gonna
cop.
try to stonewall me as hard as you will. She probably told me her name.
Came to Martin
Straight up.
to hide.
Pig or whatever.
Still,
He said Tibbs was
After
his
all this
brother, right? So her name is not Tib. You still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place.
Got it. I'm gonna see
We'll
what
take
I
that
can
into
do.
account.
I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know if I believe Klausya or not. I'll see how I feel.
you see a heavy steel door. The key fits the dimple lock. Dust.
It
rises
opens.
before you
Okay. I don't know. Kuno has never told a lie. What do you mean he's never told a lie? That's a serious
Smells
accusation.
like engine grease and cut wood. A
Okay,
workshop.
I'm done. This is humongous
Master
progress.
investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places.
It is my duty as a cop to investigate every single square inch of this
As a
world.
boy, the world's secrets were made for you.
I gained a thought. What was the thought? The Jamrock Shuffle. Confusing behavior. Yeah, but can I unlock it? No, I can't. I never saw behind that door. Open it. I told Gertie I was finishing right now. Have they started their stream? I'm going to raid. I have to raid the Gerts. The Gerts, my Gerts. Gertie! Okay, I can open it. I haven't started yet. I can open it for you. It's a place. It's a place with things. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm finishing. Tomorrow might be... I might beat the game tomorrow. I don't know if I'll beat the game tomorrow or not. No, not tomorrow. Tuesday. Tomorrow is Lifts Day. Tuesday, we might be beating this game. I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close. I have that. What else do I have here? I have, it's 3 p.m. by 4 p.m. in the game of day 3. I have until like 10 p.m. I think to go see Pig, which might also be the 8th Hardy Boy. I'm almost certain on that. I don't know if I've lost it at some point. The new emotes look cute. Which one's your favorite? Do you like any in particular? I got this one. This one. It's my favorite. My favorite's heart. Well, that's my favorite too. Guys, you know what we're doing today? You know what's my favorite? Vanguard. Going Santo is my favorite. The wave, I think. Yeah, that's an old one. I actually used to have it as an emote a while back. I switched it for this at some point because people wanted this one. This is me playing Heavy Rain, doing the driving scene. It's accelerated a little bit. Thank you, Kilmore. I'll appreciate it. Sorry, I've been shopping. I hope the shopping has been well, Austin. I hope you have enjoyed yourself for some Christmas shopping. Alright, guys, we're going to Gertie. It's gonna be so much fun. I'll see you again tomorrow. No, tomorrow we're not playing Disco. Tomorrow we are playing with Liv, Diablo. But on Tuesday, I might solve the case. I might actually finish this game on Tuesday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Mostly it's raining on me? Ugh, that sucks. Alright, let me raid Going Zontal. And then I'm gonna put, see you there. And then I'm gonna put the bye-bye screen. And I'm gonna say bye-bye to all who might concern with coming with me. Please don't leave. Go with me. We're gonna have so much fun there. See you all soon. Thanks for being a friend. Gonna travel down this road. Oh, Moogie, I had a frog for you. No, thank you. Did you know I had a frog inside this room? Did you see my post? Kilmore, please go look at my post on Discord. Oh, this one is not so bad. It looks like a rock. It doesn't look slimy, which is what I hate the most. I did not. Please read that so that you see how close I was to a humongous frog. All of last couple of streams. Alright, love you guys. I'm gonna say bye-bye. Bye Kilmore, bye Gertie, bye Austin, bye Ingo. Always a pleasure to have you. Jeff, bye-bye. Maxie, I hope you're having fun. See you soon. Love you. See you soon, as in tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.